as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make doubly sure that we are accepting public some bit rates going around and stuff. And where's my am I so raspy? Yeah, let's also check that my audio is fine. Yeah, it is. GM on this character, and we'll first continue with DPS tablas. DPS tablas.
Entering safe area.
Play away on some tablas for some.
Come take a look.
Yeah.
Looking to deal?
Trying to find out that something Indian for the word D or something, but yeah, couldn't find anything in my head. Let's deconstruct all this. So I probably have some get saved up here. Which makes sense because yeah, I did get an hour or so to play in the afternoon. I don't know if I was like 40 minutes, so I wasn't gonna spool up a stream for that. They did actually finish off some journey challenges, just getting mid-range cleaners and stuff, just busy work stuff. Which puts us, actually, let's do that right away, because I didn't actually grab it. Because yeah, we have access to reversal. We'll also get 5 exotic components. I'll take those. Let's claim this. I, in the end, did not do capital. Should have just done capital. Would have been much easier than some of these challenges, but we'll, you know, eventually do capital at some point, and then we'll get 100k extra XP for it. So, the challenge is actually, you know, I mean, it's not great XP, but you know, it's not the worst either. Let's try this mission actually. Although, yeah, we're not gonna jump into any missions and stuff, but use sticky bombs. Can do. Likely as well for this, we could just do it in the range. Doesn't say get sticky bomb kills. It doesn't say likely in the range with just whatever sticky has the shortest cooldown. Maybe even a Hermano next to you. Let's actually try. I mean, wouldn't still matter. I just don't use sticky bombs much. So, doesn't this exact character have a half healer? I thought they did. Who has a half healer? Let's go here. This thing, so the half healer got moved around like so many times. So this is on character 3. Actually, no, she has one too. What? Oh, here. I'm curious. Actually, I mean, yeah, Hermano will come in anyway. Let's go see. Actually, just curious. Stick. 16, 20, 16. Let's go with 16.
Report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
You could even like macro this if you really wanted to get the feeling. And we're 5 seconds. I know, it's just use. Likely could even be faster if these pieces were something with skill haste. So I should do that. Let's make it a Eclipse build. Just although actually I mean, yeah, doesn't really matter. There's going to be status effect, there's going to be skill damage. Could even use that haste one. Yeah. Really want to do it this way. Actually, I don't use stickies at all. Like I didn't like stickies at all. Anyway, let's just do this. In the meantime, let's already, we should have that. Because we updated the SMGs, and we updated the. What am I showing? I'm showing the right thing. And Amarin. Oh, you can just, yeah, if actually, yeah, you're even easier. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, of course, you can just, it's use, it's not actually hit. So, yeah. Because that comes back basically.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
It's actually like the same 4 seconds or so. I might do even 5. So yeah, while I'm standing there sending stuff into the sky, and hey Dennis as well. Let's have a peek at this, because yeah, we did the SMG ones. This was, or actually no, this is the PTS ones. Because that is that. We did up here the SMG. AR, SMG are both done. Yeah, we have this 0.5 thing again, and I'm not sure what is causing this. So the thing is, we're getting either the bases. This has always kind of been there, but it's a lot of them now as well. It's either the bases have some not full integer in them, or the build that it's on has that. So like maybe the 15 we have like on one of my recalibration slots is maybe like a 15.02 or something, something like that. So yeah, let's actually recheck, like we were on character 3, I'm pretty sure. So now we're in character 4. We'll make a completely different build. Let's see if we can have anything be different. All right, I'll get this done, actually. We don't need to do this separately. I'll just run an AMP sticky and just send it up into the air. So yeah, let's go make a build that is 100 weapon only, or 100 weapon damage again. I'm gonna do that. Let's take this high end as base. We'll take. She has a Fenris piece, yeah, but we can replace the Fenris piece with that and with this. I don't want detox. Not that it will show up, but it just. So this should be 70 plus 30. 100. Here, let's do it with let's do it with an AR or something. Let's have some ARs here. Because let's, like, for instance, again, do a FAMAS back calculation. Actually, yeah, FAMAS has a 0.5. And you know what? I'm feeling this season we need to get to the bottom of that. Is it the build that shifts, or is it that is causing the decimal? Because yeah, if you have two full integers multiplying or dividing each other,
Your business is appreciated.
so actually here we have just multiplication. So if you have an uneven number, if you divide it, by another number, you'll get a half. But here we're just multiplying, and in multiplication, you're just like, if you even have an uneven number, that's going to turn into even number, and then it's just going to stay even number after. So it's kind of weird that we're landing with 0.5s and stuff. So somewhere there is some weirdness, and this being a 5 already tells me so. So we're trying it with another build as well. And actually, you know what? I'm guessing that, you know how we usually go, like, it's a little bit off, but we don't care. Close enough is good enough. I get the feeling it's kind of that, but it might be that this is like, because, yeah, we should do it at several steps. and see if we can narrow some of them down. But that might not be the thing to do today. Because this might not be a 0.5. This might be 2.3s going to a 0.6. And then, you know, we don't have decimal points here. But a 0.5 for now, and also another number being round doesn't mean, that it didn't, because it might be 2.7s, making an even number after at the end. So I get the feeling it's much more of a mess behind the scenes than we have any access to here. But for now, let's just continue on. Because even if that's the case, would have to put in a method of like thinking about that and stuff, and we don't really have that willingness right now. Let me out here. And I Windsor and I Zimmy. Oh yeah, let's just start on some LMGs. Let's take a different specialization where I have LMGs. So we land on 100 again. These with LMGs. Does she have enough spot? There's only 15 spots, but there actually aren't that many LMGs. So I'll be fine. Yeah. Take a... Yeah, for all of these, I should take one with crit chance. Not accidentally take over the RPM one. Without grading, preferably. And is the new reliable graded? Yeah, also. Guess we're optimizing this. I'm 60 classic. Yeah. We don't need multiple RPKs and stuff. I'll check eventually, like if there's any discrepancies between variants, but I don't expect so. Doesn't mean I won't check later, but I won't check now. Yeah, that one. Let's take the fastness one. It's the normal MG5. This has fastness put on it. We can just, yeah, we know what their rate of fire is for one weapon, isn't too anxious. Already have a 86. We only have one of those. We already have one of these. Stoner. We already have them too. Let's actually also rig these up. Let's actually just equip an LMG so they all go to the top. Makes it a little easier. Actually, oh, she has her own RPK. Should have actually checked what she has. I'll move things only RPK. Yeah, them not being magazined up is not an issue. Unless it's the rate of fire one. Yeah. So let's actually empty all of the big box ones, the magazine, just so we don't accidentally have the rate of fire one in there. Let's rig this one up and also optimize it. Of course, we do need everything to be. Could also grab an MG5 from a different character, but we're likely to use some MG5s. They look actually pretty good. Kind of outclassed by some of the exotics. All of the high ends. It's kind of an issue, but this one needs to become crit chance. This one can't become crit chance, but we'll just have to deal with it. But we can take the MG, like the other MG5 numbers. Actually, Ranger as well. One of the things that's kind of like a Ranger is looking a little good as well. Because even at 20 meters, which isn't that far, you have 10%. So situationally, wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially because, yeah, at 40 meters, you have 20%. Especially with the long range stuff we're doing now. And that is getting recalibrated. That's the part that's going to be recalibrated anyway. So that one's kind of overlooked as well with all the other changes going on. So yeah, was that all of them? Actually, yeah, and these two I do want. The big mag, yeah, I just want the -10 reload. Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna take the reloads and stuff again from the other one. I'm pretty sure we did all that work back then, but just to double check along the way. Also, actually, I'm gonna should have had this always, but I always kept forgetting to do this because the Stoner, even though it has that mod slot, it can't have a mod in there anyway. So this should just be this. What color this is? Which color is this? It's not one of the standard colors. How does that happen? No, on that. That is one of the standard colors. So 4 from the bottom again. Space there. I think there's a space there, right? Oh, space for this unbold. Okay, so Stoner is basically a -1 mod. Just kept convincing myself not to put that there. And Eaglevis. That's in the German ingredients. They're too sausage yet. We're just, you know, put a little bit of LMGs in there, a little bit of ARs. Let's take from the PTS. Wait, did I just do work that I'm going to have to redo right away again? I think I did. So we're going to take these. Yeah, because yeah. I'm pretty good. We'll spot check everything, but because it just seems to be the bases are off. Nothing else changed. Actually, what I'll do is just take this, put this here, and then go that. Smoked horse buttons. Yeah, that is quite the picture, the mind picture you put in my brain there. We have that. We have that. Okay. No additions here as well either, so that makes it easier. That's why I actually enjoy playing. Yeah, having a bunch of them is like helps a lot. Like just having the movement one I like a lot, the crit chance one I like a lot. I mean, and most of the extra damages, but also just even without those, the weapon handling ones and stuff are pretty good. There's a lot of damage to be had from there, but also I want to try it out, for instance, with third drone hybrids and stuff as well, where because you can take the ones that apply to turrets and stuff like that as well. So might actually be interesting to mess about with. Doctor from America. Let's make is this cell divided by 2 over here. Let's copy that and put that all the way here and even all the way here. Does that line up? Okay. Also just for now, because yesterday I was kind of struggling with it. There we go. Making it a little easier actually to see where we're exactly landing. We'll clean that up afterwards. Yeah, let's just get started. MG5 non-infantry. So 800, 840s. We're still gonna kind of spot check for reloads and stuff, but we did all that in the PTS, so we're just double checking here. So yeah, for instance, all of the infantry MG5s are correct and stuff. Actually, maybe I check all the all the reloads first, because I have to scroll down otherwise. So 436 for all of those. The RPK one is 418. Yeah. Only 6 is 318, 318. GR9, 472, 472. Sonar 455. 55. Yeah. Oh, that's the Negev as well. Oh, we missed. 433, 433. It's actually all of them. Yeah. There aren't actually that many LMGs. There's a lot of LMG variants, but not actually that many of LMG. So yeah, let's just start with MG5 rate of base. So 108,644. Let's double check actually that we're again still 100 combined weapon damage. We are, because if you're at 100 weapon damage, you can just divide by 2. You can just take this number and divide by 2. That is the base of it. Because you can even if we turn the base on here, you can see that it's like a 54.3 and a plus a 54.3. You're doubling basically the number there, because that number is just that. It's just weapon damage. It's not even total weapon damages from like backpack talents and stuff like that. So I want to place that there and there. Next up, infantry MG5. $10.04. 667. Okay. MT for 9. I'm just calculating all these, right? Yeah. So yeah. For the rate of fire ones. It's just the RPM that we have in the right now. Times 1.5. So those will all be correct. We don't have to per se spend too much time on those. So let's just keep going with the bases then. Let's not get sidetracked. 96,600. So gonna be because each of them is in here twice. One with a rate of fire magazine, one with a 50 rounds gunner mag. Negav. One oh nine 208. Ooh, Negav RPK 74. Uh, 143.076. Actually, that'll be one time because that's a Big Mac thing. Okay, this was we checked both of the reloads there, right? L86. 122.193. For 2MG. Right. Do we have it? In fact, do we? Oh, Classic M60. I'm skipping. Classic M60 is in fact 135.422. 135.422. This one will have a compatriot. And this one M60 E6 E4. E6 slash E4. 130.467. So 467. Okay. GR9 or 9. 98960. Do it like that. And Stoner. 124722. 14722. Okay. Copy. Paste values only. And actually, even though the exotics had different bases, we're not going to treat them as such. We're just going to basically use them as double checks. So if we take the Negav, again, with a 90208, so it is the same number I want to the input, but Wait, did it get a reduction? Was it in PTS1 higher than the Negav? And got brought in line with the Negav? That's odd. Island 108644 aligns with this. We can just copy that. Pestilence 96,600, which is that number. So, and for this blue screen, I would only have a grade a 10 one. So what we need to do is go in here, gonna respec element and just take one, because then we'll still 80 plus. How's this plus 30 still? I did it wrong now. This is the equip specialization. Oh, I know what an LMG looks like. Totally. There we go. 80 plus 20. There we go. I put it in the. I put it in the wrong spot. All right. Took away points from ARs. Values only. There. So in here we barely have any 0.5s. Let's put these back already before I forget. The only short is nothing like of hers. That's going back in the stash. So let's take these away. Let's clean up our mess there. There we go. And actually this will be sorted already because we've taken the ones from PTS. Also, let's check these against PTS. So like we're gonna put that there. And everything is again up by like 10 or 12 or 13 or so, or even more. Like this one's jumping a lot. 6, 7, 7, 11. 6, 7, 6, 9, 8. Oh, well, I should know. Just looks at, but yeah, that's 13. That's not that much. But yeah, for instance, that one is jumping plus 12. 4, 9. It's jumping 11. It's so weird. Like what even, because we did some calculations using these numbers and we matched them in the thing. So because I'm also afraid that they'll go like, oh yeah, no, we had something wrong and we're fixing everything. That's so weird. Because yeah, let's even like double check here again with these even as well. Because yesterday we tried again as well. So if I have this now, is it not? Is it this? Maybe. Not that it should be, but sure. Should have kept that number there. 9, 4. As I mean, well, this is I can just in my head have this. Where's this one? So this is 61.5 plus 222. Should end on a 22. M60. Wait, what? I'm moving the line with this either. But am I being weird here? Let's actually put this number. Is this divided by 2? Nine, 7, 2. Wait, why did it jump here? Oh, there's a no. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a rate of fire or not. Wait, why did it jump now? Because we did this exact thing yesterday as well. Because also this also does not align with this anyway. This is what this says. Wait, am I even on the right gun? I am, right? Oh, actually, we didn't fix this up, did we? Never. I'm being special this time. 6-4, yeah, so it's actually 130-467. Yeah, so okay. Because this old number is the new number. It is. Two people reaching out going, yeah, you need to turn this off. Let's actually even log out and log in or something. See if that maybe matters there. Although basically everybody else is getting the same numbers, so I've already seen some other people's numbers for some of the weapons and stuff, and we're all matching. Like, we're all matching, not the game. Let me get you up here. What do we have here? The burst and sustain tables. If you're not familiar with them, these are the burst and sustain tables that I maintain. They live there at that link. This is the main one. There's already a PTS one, which you can use for comparison sakes already. So this leads to here. There's a PTS2 one. Well, the numbers are a little bit off. It's not the order of the weapons. So basically everything is just a tiny bit off, but that's more if you're using the base numbers for calculation. So you can already look at the PTS ones and have a pretty good idea of what's going on. But yeah, I'm updating these other ones now. Hopefully done by in a little bit. What's going to do priority objectives again? Yeah, actually, bad one. Yeah, we ran into that. Pomic actually brought it up. I thought actually that system would not be available at 30 and stuff. I didn't test it, but yeah, Pomic got themselves. Came up and like he went right away into testing mode. And yeah, that's actually a good thing as well. I need to maybe as well put that in the thing, because yeah, we can get some exotics that way at level 30, and we have to kind of do it a bunch and see what that pool seems to be, because it might actually even be, everything. It might be even stuff that wasn't in the exotic caches and stuff. Like, will we get Iron Lung out of that, or an Overlord or stuff like that wasn't per se available at 30? Yeah, that would be extra cool. Let's go straight to Woni. I imagine you could just jump back. But you would preferably, because for the exotics it wouldn't matter, you would preferably just have them at 30 so you can equip them right away, I would say. At least if you're using the DZ method, kind of, because when you go in there, they get skilled anyway, so it doesn't matter what level they were before it. And then as well, if you do a DC start still, you have the entirety of level 30 and you have the entirety of level 31, at least then. Because you do, of course, get, doing the things slowly levels you up. So, but that's actually a cool thing, and yeah, we'll definitely advertise that out to people and stuff in the coming weeks. It's annoying actually that I put that watch out video out. I was expecting the gearing the watch out thing. I was like, they're not gonna change anything here, right? That I thought it was a safe video, but actually, yeah, turned out that it kind of needs an addendum right away, kind of. But we'll get to that. But do we have any new clue to the missing mask? That basically in the live streams they've said that is not in the game yet. So. Sort down. Yeah, thanks, Blue Newbie, and welcome. And yeah, these I just make and maintain for quite a while, so they do take a little bit of time, both in PTSs and in live. But yeah, for my own personal use, I need these anyway. So honestly, I'm just like, even if I wasn't. even if I wasn't streaming and stuff like in the past and stuff, I would just make these for myself. And actually, that's also how these started. I just especially wanted to have like fast hand tables for myself, and so I made them. And then people went, "Hey, what are you basing what you're saying on?" And I go like, "Hey, have a look at this." And they go, "Hey, this is kind of cool." And then I went, "Oh, okay, maybe I should share it more." So I did, and then here we are, years later. Yeah, let's copy our thing over and sort them. Likely as well, there'll be like an error here or there somewhere. One of the things though, both having a PTS one and a new one, and where we're kind of doing most of the base, at least inputs and stuff, anew. If the first one, like when I'm switching between tabs, if the first one and the second one don't perfectly kind of align, I'm gonna like give it a broader look, but they seem to be aligning. Because all of the bases just seem off by a tiny amount. But yeah, we're gonna actually, yeah, let's, what did this stay at that? 130 something, 134,647. Was a E6 when 7 will align with this. 130, so 65,233. Yeah, so yeah. That aligns with that. And it was weird, just that the bases are just a tiny amount different, like from BTS. Je comprends pas. Ich begrijf nicht. I'm not sure about the German one there. Let's sort these parts. Data sort range by G, Z to A. Data sort range G, Z to A. X, Control V. Get this part out already. I need to take these percentages out. They need to not be sorted with the rest. And then yeah, for this one, we need to actually, oh, actually, this is the annoying one, of course. So, because we have two good times in here, because it's a fast and stable, so we need to put, so what that means is we need to do this. We need to treat these basically separately. So this goes here. This goes here, and then this whole thing goes not from there though. Actually, no, so this goes here. This is messy. Okay. Also, we need to fix up the changes to the good times. These, of course, are just M60s. Because we need the reloads to be here. They get calculated over here, and then they get brought back into this. So, base for the good times will now be this. Rate of fire. Wait, something broke here, didn't it? Oh. When we were doing this part, we needed to also do that. Yeah. Because I was looking at this M249 and going like, it's showing, okay, so yeah, no, it's actually, it's that's a classic. So where's that's the spot of the classic. There's also the RPM changed for the M60. Actually, we'll just change this to 600 for it instead of pasting. And its base reload will be the same as the... Hold on, not that one. Of course. 463. 436, actually. Oh, we're copy pasting, so it doesn't really... This is now 3 instead of 4 per stack. And this is instead of 8 per stack, 5. Let's also double check that actually. So at least, I mean, for the perfect. Yeah, 5. So this one gets to go back. Yeah. And then we need to sort everything by I. It's back. Okay. Does this also align with this one? Yeah. Just base changes. The one mod's coming in, but then it's just the bases are different. Oh weird. Oh no, battery. Missed that earlier. Is a fall is a pretty good idea. The fall is definitely up there. G36 kind of middle of the pack. And the thing is, for instance, here I would actually maybe go with an M4 over it or something. But actually, this whole mid pack is kind of okay. So P416, M4, G36, Carbon 7, even up to the SIG here is kind of okay. So is the AUG actually, but the AUG has other issues, right? And then underneath that, I wouldn't go that much. But especially the fall is looking pretty good because also it's actually still sustaining okay. Even though it's, of course, for 40 rounds. But it is competitive, actually. Even at 40 rounds. Which didn't used to be the case at all. Really, I feel. Because I gotta also remember that even like the M4 is 1% up. And I would, for instance, pick this P416, which is also actually just, you know, swapping place here with GG6 on sustain like there. Have the M4 in between them here and then the M4 in between them here. Kind of. But I would I think, go with the P416 still. Especially if you're, you know, because the 100 RPM difference for stuff like those two feel pretty similar anyway when shooting. But the military G36s have some cool skins. So yeah. that's plus 2%, right, on these tables. That's the best SMG to run with on this Fury now because Banshee feels weaker. Yeah, Banshee's kind of out of it. SMG wise, especially the tac vector, the two 9mm vectors. So the tac vector, 9mm, SPR 9mm or whatever it's called, and then the other one, the 9mm vector. It's that basically the 19 round base and the 33 round base SMGs. Both of those are pretty good. The SMG 9A2. And actually the SMG 9 as well. We need to see this on build eventually to kind of, because yeah, these ones that have -1 mods, you know, you're losing 5 crit chance with that, so, or 10 crit damage. So you have to kind of factor that in. And I think the A2 will beat it, but well, I'll have to kind of see. Kind of depends also on the build, like less so on Umbra, more so likely maybe on Hunter's Fury. And then also you have kind of this mid-range here of MP7 and MPX, and both of those also have like better, quite better optimals. Although generally, if you're running Hunter's Fury, you want to be in this 15 anyway. So, but yeah, the attack vector and the vector 9mm are just kind of like the Bernies. And also, yeah, if we're also including, and you should include exotics, while Ouroboros is kind of falling behind, Chatterbox is like very, very good, especially solo. Like if you're keeping it going, Chatterbox is kind of like very much the old Ori. Even more so. It got a buff in base, and it got a buff in the talent, and it got buffs on mods. It got a little bit too much. But of course, yeah, you need to get that on kill thing. So yeah, not for legendary, of course, or something. Not for, but especially for instance, doing activities and stuff where you're kind of killing quickly anyway, and like you can get away with one magging most enemies, especially if you're red enough. And you kind of need to do that with this as well. You need to be pretty red for it. Like if you're running a bunch of blues, it's no longer going to work. Also, actually, with the modifier can help a lot as well. The global modifier to have a lot more damage, and in there it works also even more better, because Chatterbox was already always good if you were like on challenging or like hard or something, because you know it has a very important part of it is on kill. So yeah, yeah, the Bighorn is very OP. Yeah. Also, if you don't have a Chatterbox, the Chatterbox quest to like kind of get it, it's not a project because you know, you don't see it as a project, but it's just getting a few boxes and stuff, and getting lucky with those. And usually you can get it in a day, especially if you're set up for, like, if you're already at end game and stuff, which you should be I would say. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get actually. You want to get it, because it's not just a drop one, it's also like a quest one. You have boxes in 3 different zones. Hyena boxes, you need to open them, you get 3 different parts for it. If you've been playing around already, you might even have some of the parts already. You can look it up online, as usually, like if you just search Chatterbox Division 2, you'll have like 20 guides for it. The thing hasn't changed in forever, so all of them should be still correct. Their Windows still stops. I would say now it. I still feel bad calling it slaps, but yeah, now it's competitive. Yeah, it wasn't before, honestly. I generally wouldn't pick it, but now it is. And yeah, if you're going for killer, you might as well go for that. And killer is really good now. But yeah, so for instance, Vector 9mm with this 53 rounds can kind of still beat the Dark Winter just barely. It does it just barely, which, but you do get 7 rounds more and stuff, but a longer reload as well. So we're gonna get from DZ, right? No, there's nothing exclusive to the DZ anymore outside of like DZ XP and DZ credits. All of the named items are in the named caches, and you can get them from there. Let me actually, for instance, let me link to the, because yeah, you can, although it needs an update, because of course everything needs an update. I'll link to that second one only. You can have a look in there. It also lists all of the places where you can get named items, including the DZ names. The missions don't include, if you mean the missions name drops, there's only the what that double barrel named, the baby one, the pistol one. That is the pistol slot one. That is in the things, not all of the, like none of the other DZ names are on the mission. So. Let's stuck around there only because he decided to climb down the ladder. Yep, that's usually the way he gets. That's usually how they die, or that, or you one shot them. But yeah, if they decide to jump on a ladder, yeah, they become kind of easy targets at that point. They can't. Yeah, and yeah, those do feel good. But yeah, they don't. They're not. You don't get anything special for it anyway. So you'll know you've done. Oh yeah, backup boomsticks. That yeah. I was thinking of the other one being boomstick, and it was like it's called like it's like Lil Boomstick or something. Yeah, backup boomstick. Yeah, the backup boomstick is in the mission list for the things. Also, does it have a UI thing? That doesn't have a UI thing, does it? Does it like say? Like if I activate this mission, does it like say? Because yeah, it shows it's targeted. Should have made a UI for it. Like it should say, you know. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because yeah, they should have totally made a UI thing for it, so we can just hover over things, or maybe even the inverse one, maybe like, you know, kind of same like in the legacy or something. Just have a list of those weapons, and then you click it, and it shows you which missions. Because it's super annoying that it doesn't. All right, for Jen. Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of them in the open world. If you find any guide, it's gonna list them all anyway. Go for the open world ones first. They're much easier to get to. And yeah, some of them are in missions. Do the mission, like if you don't get it in the open world ones, so for instance, usually Federal Triangle is the most annoying one, because for instance here, yeah, you have one here, you have two here, open world wise. You have two in Grand Washington, but you can just, yeah, go and get the open world ones first. And most of the guide, like any guide you find, will list all of the locations for it. So, and Jarbox is generally gettable in one day, or you might not get one of the parts, and then you have to wait a day because you can loot them once a day. But then you go back tomorrow, and you know you'll have a Charbox then. Charbox is very easy to get, like, and then yeah, the once you have one of the parts, but generally just once you have all of the parts, you go do bank, and that'll give you the blueprints. But yeah, that's also why it's handy to follow a guide. There's like a secret room in there. Like if you don't know that one, but it's the one getting the key. If you've ever matched made bank, you'll know it. You have noticed people going and grabbing the key there. Also, yeah, we're getting kind of. I'm becoming a chatty bitch. We're doing just chatting almost. Let's continue on to rifles. I'm also gonna change it to AR plus SMG plus LMG done on this one. I was thinking, which is a very dangerous thing. I was thinking to no longer, now that actually, yeah, this over here as well. The way we're gonna use our rifles now is no longer gonna include putting in a stability mag, right? We're just always gonna big mag them, either the 20 or the 15. So I feel just for the sustain, I don't need to do this double anymore. And we just shorten it to just all be with the big mag. Because we're just not going to use them as rifles, like in the way we used to use rifles, right? Like not outside of the 1886, but that doesn't have a magazine slot anyway. So, I would also make this much shorter, make that much more clean. And then also I want to make a fast hands one for also rifles. Because I think that will be, yes. I have convinced myself. Recommended the rifle build for this new season. So overall, you can just run it as a secondary, for instance, on Striker, especially if you're running the global modifier. You just use your AR as first, and then if you have to shoot long range, the rifle does much better at long range. Otherwise, on the collection, well, Negotiator also works really good with it. OD really works. Well, especially rifles work really good with OD. Like OD really, like I'm gonna put just rifles on most of the ODs. Things like the Heartbreaker Tactic and stuff can actually even also run OD or rifles, but you still want a little bit more RPM than that. You would also go for something, just a glass red. But I'm also kind of looking at this one. It's like a weapon handling plus rifle setup. This was basically a form from before. This is 2.03 on the collection. This could work still well and stuff. Like you'll have very comfortable shooting, but at the other end of it, you're giving up a lot of damage. Of course, you're kind of going for like actually having damage. Negotiator kind of lines well with rifles. Always did. Because it doesn't care about RPM, neither does OD, for instance, and OD actually cares about damage per mag, which rifles damage per mag is basically double the damage per mag of a AR. So it's, but nothing too like. You can even just run them on Striker, either stack with an ACS first or just use it as a secondary for longer firing. Or like once your AR has stacked you up past 40 or something, just swap to it. Or just run a glass red. Like glass red, of course, also doesn't care about, or a spotter red even. You could even go spotter red. High-end red. You can also go the new Aces. I don't think Aces competes well though. Might actually, my plan for later on this evening is to run it. So one thing I'm going to do, let's actually first clean up. Well, actually, no, let's first make the burst one. Yeah, let's first make the burst one. First make this one, and then also, wait, so why is this? Oh, it's not that list. So that list is also shorter by one. Yes, because in this list, the SOCOM M1A and the M1A CQB are separated because they have different base numbers, which no longer is the case. At least wasn't the case in BTS. Shouldn't maybe say no longer, I guess. So yeah, let's just take this. 20 reload mods. Yeah, we'll just keep that as that. We'll see about the rest. Can I actually? I can delete a row here, right? Does that break everything? No, everything just fixes itself up. Okay, so that's good. So all of these bases are suspect and will not be reused. Same here. Okay. And same here. Okay. Let's take a specialization where I have rifle, because that's not this. Sharpshooter range. And start grabbing one of each rifle. 4-piece aces is worth it. Overall, no. Like a 30% amp without also having weapon. Like if it at least had some weapon handling in there as like alongside of the headshot. 15 rifle damage as the 2-piece, and then a 30% amp that is also not always on. Is yeah, that doesn't sound that like intermittently would also be off and stuff. Also, its third piece is headshot, which you could try to make a headshot version of it, but the second you're trying that, you're kind of already, you know, you're creating a very limited build, because you can make a headshot rifle build, but honestly, the auto-fire rifles are no longer really the thing to go for headshots. Like if you're unloading, if you want to use them full auto, it doesn't align well. That chest actually does look interesting, because one of the things I personally as well kind of forgot about is the chest is taking that 30 to 50, right? But then you have OD, where it's taking, the chest is taking it from 20 to 50, and it's going to be a lot more consistent, and it's a group buff, and it's also doing some bleed damage. And, you know, basically it's always going to be on, because it's, even with aces, like, that's what I'm kind of seeing them as, is just slow firing ARs. Like whatever slow firing ARs kind of fit, I feel the new rifles also kind of fit. Yeah, let's take one of each, preferably ungraded. Let's see what she herself has, because then just Mark 17 and in Harmony, which can be a stand-in for Mark 47. Wait, how does she not have a... She doesn't. What? What weapon is here then? On the Headhunter. That's... Oh yeah, for the Virginian we'll just go somewhere else, I think. I want to optimize that other one, and the 1886 in the stash that I have is it's grade 25, so... Well, maybe I do want to optimize this one. Yeah, maybe we optimize this one. Because she should have one. She should have that one anyway. Full size SIG. Do I not have or maybe yeah, let's do this on another character. I realize now she just doesn't have any of the rifles and stuff. Because let's put her back to Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's go to a different character for a second. Let's go to character 2. I can have a non-maxed out classic M1A. Let's actually check on this character for a second. DPS rifle build, so many options. Yeah, if you're going crit especially, yeah, I would say negotiator. Negotiator aligns a lot with rifles anyway. Always did. But yeah, basically, I wouldn't see them as anything outside of just, you know, slow firing ARs. Like wherever you were okay with slower firing ARs, you're gonna be fine with rifles. I wouldn't per se go the rifle sets and stuff, because breaking points.
Priority objective available.
Anna, shutting the fuck up is available. Because a breaking point, aces, these don't look per se too great compared to, you know, the greats. This glitter best status on an OD build using vector. When active, likely. No, actually, even when active, like I mean, say this, you can kind of get considered always active, right? Because actually, even if we have, like, let's say we have 150. How much does the OD build have, actually? How much does this OD build have? The 301 here. Well, it's gonna have less, of course, the changes and stuff, but 153. So let's go with 150. So yeah, that would be basically and so plus 70. That'll be how much are the, so it'll be plus 1 plus 100 plus 70, so 320 divided by 250. So there's a 28% increase. That is then also so 0.6 of that. So actually minus 1 times 0.6. Oh, divided by 0.6. I have a fucking spreadsheet open here. Why am I doing it? No. So yeah, we'd have 320 over 250. Oh well, let's even do this as points. Is this one divided by this one? So we'd have a 128. Is this one minus 1. So 60% of this. Wait, it is times 0.6. What happened there? Oh, minus 1. So yeah, so 16%. So killer is if you have 150 crit damage and you're going to 270, when it's active, it's a 16% increase. Say this is 30. Say this and stuff is always gonna be. And so yeah, if you're at 60 and you're at 150 crit damage. And yeah, 16 is nothing to laugh at. Like 16 is, much more than the averaging out of and that's normal killer, of course. But we can take normal killer because yeah, if we're taking perfect killer, the vector, the perfect, like the attack 9mm with normal killer basically is the same amounts as actually it's a little bit higher than the Dark Winter. So but also you wouldn't per se want to use Dark Winter or the vectors on on OD because it aligns so much with. But you could use killer on a rifle. So, for instance. But yeah, OD, yeah, if you have better options, yeah, like bleeding and stuff, and having sadist, eyeless and stuff, and ignited. If you're making that thing happen and it's active all the time, which basically means only OD, right? Like basically only and sadist kind of. Then yeah, definitely sadist. The normal region always negates memento. Momento. No, it's the memento. Wilson region gear. Not always. Since Project Resolve, though, they so what it well basically yeah. So let's explain that. So since Project Resolve, it's now basically actually no regen. So no out of combat regen, which was originally its likely intention and also what it was meant to likely. It got turned into no regen ever, not even from those sources and stuff. But the thing was, before that, you could just weapon swap out of combat, and you would just your armor would pop up. So this is their fix for that, or they just redesigned it to be this. It's unclear which thing, but yeah, for now, yeah, no regen means no regen, no out of combat regen, but also no in combat regen with any sources of regen. Which kind of makes it actually a threat now. It used to be free because it was just out of combat regen, but the second you were out of combat, there were so many. You could swap a piece of gear, you could swap weapons, you could swap, you could throw, you could pull out a grenade. Basically anything that was swapping something that the game kind of recalculates your build would cause it to instantly be defeated. So it used to be basically free until it wasn't. So that's one of the more expensive ones. Don't you all miss fragile armor now? That was so much easier to deal with. But it's 9% greater damage, but overall it's not a huge amount difference, around 4%. A little bit more than that, right? On build. Because yeah, there it seems to be like 16%, at least from the talent alone. Which is actually, I think, what we kind of was messing about with my damage calculator. I was like around the 16%, depending of it. So of course, crit damage and crit chance dependent. But when active, because the thing is also with killer, of course, you have to remember it's not active on that first skill. So there are situations where it's definitely not, famously the start of countdown, for instance. You'll get killer while you're running to the next hunter. You'll even if you get the kill shot. Also, yeah, in groups, of course, as well. Memento and regen builds pointless. Not all of it. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't run it gets in the way of regen builds. But then also, it's the same as like, doesn't cool skills make something like a healer much harder to use? Yeah. Do you want 25% more XP? Then you have to find ways around it. And the ways around it is also just armor and kill. So for instance, Hunter's Fury is a much more easy way to deal with that directive than, for instance, having Memento. So for instance as well, and on Summit and stuff, I like having, like, the one thing I like about the Hunter's Fury tech tank is, I have tech tank plus Hunter's Fury, and then I have the unkill thing, so that kind of can run regen with no issues. Plus, yeah, it also kind of what's I gonna say? It kind of promotes, for instance, as well, just keeping, for instance, a combat medic around in a team or something. But it's definitely one of the harder ones to deal with overall, especially for like red builds. I said again, don't we all miss fragile armor now? Yeah. Use your calculator. Which one? The talent one thingy? Or were you comparing it to with old Sadist? Because also keep in mind that Sadist is not 30%, right? Actually, well, yours, yeah, no, you say it's 30. I mean, the BTS one from yesterday. Which is let me catch up here. As it is valuable now. Yeah, for instance, one of the ways as well for even on reds to deal with it, just put on Gunner, put on Palisade, 20%, put on Preservation, grab Preservation on the weapon instead, well, alongside or instead of all that. You kind of have to, if you want that directive is no longer free. It's actually one of the more expensive ones, but it's definitely also not unbeatable. Or yeah, for instance, as well, running a team with a combat medic or a Redify that kind of can heal a little bit. The videos are from yesterday when you posted. Wait. I'm trying to like parse. Oh no, but we're talking about the talent, right? Because like, how does that? Because with, oh, okay, you took, okay, you just put like a 30% versus these. I'm guessing then, right? There's one. Yeah, no, I thought you meant the because I have a talent calculation thing as well, but that's not updated. I thought you had like fiddle with that one. So actually, yeah, we're gonna see here what does killer add. or perfect killer. I had one actually. Then I have one where, oh yeah, here. So this versus 70. Well, as well, that 16% kind of depends on, you know, how much headshot you have as well, because that also goes in there. Well, this one divided by this one. And around 14-ish, it seems to be. On there, which, yeah, kind of, and then, yeah, if this was like at 0, without headshot, this would be that 16 that we had a second ago. Did I take both right numbers? I should take the attack vector one here. Did I do a boo-boo there? I think I might have. Zero. Paste. Values only is this one divided by this one. That's around a 19. I'll double check now. So this is 16914. I think I should did do that. So I take the same one. So it's with headshots, it's around 14%. You're headshotting, and 19% around on body shots. Basis. Okay. You don't really get like how you're getting to that. Like it just being 4% difference basically. But what is the hidden below Dark Winter? Remove the optimist numbers from the base and add a plus. Okay. But the thing is going to be, so this is the differences between them. So that 30% amp here is going to be a 30% just here anyway. Yeah, I'm getting around 14% from if we're taking the attack vector with killer on with like at 0 headshot, or at, so this is at 100 headshot, and this is then at 0 headshot base. Of course, they're going in the same pool, but yeah, at most I'm getting like around 20% out of killer here, and the stack vector kind of is the same amount as like perfect killer, so shouldn't be, because yeah, it's even like ahead on amount gained, I think, from it. But yeah, I should go back here because I don't want to get too sidetracked. But also, yeah, eventually I'll just, because I have a damage selling calculator thingy. Actually, I can. Is it this? No. Oh, it's DPS calc, isn't it? And this needs to be updated basically, because that's a talent calculator. Like this makes it a lot, side by side, much easier to to have a look at them. But yeah, eventually we'll update these as well and stuff. Because the Ranger has changed, the Sadist has changed, Measured has changed, Optimist has changed. We could even put on Killer in here as well, Killer active amounts. So I'll help compare a little bit. Might have been that, yeah, with the perfect Killer on Vector and a Vector with OD. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that used to be the case, but yeah, now we're much more likely to be about the attack vectors and stuff. Okay. But I gotta remember that, yeah, because if we're going with the vector with perfect killer, if we're not going with that vector, we can go normal or normal killer on the other ones. But that also means that the normal sadist on that vector is gonna underperform versus the attack vector because it's several percent behind both the other two basically. So that's kind of how I'm looking at it, because I'm much more thinking about it just because we wouldn't use the vectors on OD anyway. So I'm more thinking like ARs and stuff. And then yeah, say this one. Yeah, no, it was just that gap was a little bit smaller, but then yeah, I get it now. With perfect, it would be a little bit more than that, and then yeah, that'll be that 4%. Any thoughts on Shield Splinter? Is it any good? It was always good, and F2000 is still looking pretty good. So yeah, I'll eventually update this AR on striker kind of list, kind of comparing on build on strikers, because that's for F2000 we need that kind of, right? We need to also, because we lose a crit chance mod, or well, now a 10 crit damage mod maybe, but actually crit chance mod, but that'll be easier. But we gain base damage for that, so that's compensation for that. But does that actually on build work out? We'll update this one. I also want to make this one kind of like the rifle one that we had, where I'm doing the calculation actually in the sheet for the talents, which makes it quite messy, but yeah, it's well worth it, because then as well, actually the rifle one here will be the easiest, because we'll just input all the new values and we'll get, it'll just calculate everything in here, which with the AR one, I calculated the title out, the talents outside of that with that talents calculator, which turned out to be hell eventually. Was a bad choice. So yeah, let's game, I was just about to jump back to you as it logs me out, because you've been away for too long. Go back to the login screen, you bastard. Did they buff Merciless? I don't think so. And Merciless, you gotta remember as well I mean, actually, yeah. So versus its old variants,
Entering safe
it's
area.
gained a little bit of base. It's kind of in that same spot now, though. But you got to remember as well, the Merciless is still single fire. Although, well, it has that mechanic, right? You click in is a shot, click out is a shot. But yeah, like I feel, I don't feel it's gonna get my shoes. Especially, now we have full outer Ravenuses, so that seems like a much better idea. Let's just turn off all these directives, because it's just popping up no ammo the whole time. Yeah, let's do the rifle bases. And then let's do clean up here basically on the rifle one. Making it... Actually, yeah, do I take this character? I mean, yeah, they have a Virginian at the very least. Or 1886, not Virginia. So, let's put... Oh, that has weapon damage over. Not that one. Wait, don't you have anything blue core? Okay, yeah. Blue core there as well. What we want to hit is 100 weapon damage. Without any grading and stuff. Wait, how would that... Oh, we have this... Being 5, 70 plus... well, with marksman is that, but with rifles it's going to be less. Where's 70 plus 30, so yeah, that is the number we want to hit. Let's grab all the rifles, one of each. Already have a 1886. This character will likely have a. Actually, what do they have? This ACR Classic M1A that isn't optimized fully. Let's do that actually. Or M1A CQB. Okay. So we have ACR and stuff already. So ACR we have. This one's going to be annoying because apparently I only have a graded 20 Classic M1A. Could make a baker's dozen and just recal the core. Yeah, let's do that. This might be. That'll be easier. I have a Mark 16. We have a Resolute. Let's take LVOAC. And that one and that one. And one of those. And one of each here. And then this. This is when it comes in handy that I have one of every weapon. Yeah. Actually, let's make a baker's. Well, is craft like a 1A craftable? No, right? No. Just make a baker's and I don't use classic 1As much. Not a preferred weapon. Especially since last season. Or since Project Resolve. Okay. Let's do all of the bases here. Let's get set up for that. And no worries, Kovas, and actually, always feel free to pipe in and stuff. Sometimes, as well, we just learn from each other. And thanks for elaborating as well. So yeah, we just put. Actually, let's put it just here. Is the cell next door divided by 2? We copy this. We paste that all the way down to here. We paste that all the way down to here. And let's actually do this again so it's easier to parse. Okay. So let's just go down the list as it is there. And also along the way, we're going to just spot check some of these, but I'm pretty confident. As the first one is already off. What does that have damage here? Wait, is the second one off? Let's just look at that. I did copy it over, right? Copy this over. Yeah, I must have because this thing is here. Oh, hotshot. Hotshot. Well, I usually grab a high-end build as it's like the basis of hotshot. The build doesn't matter, just the weapon. Like we don't want extra stuff there. Although I have a weapon handling on that, of course. Still, that needs to go. Actually, let's not take that. Let's not take that either. Do you just not have any red backpacks? Just take your striker. Or is it missing the mod? Wait, is it missing the mod? We've used it somewhere else. It's odd. Okay. Yeah. Still 100, right? 70 plus 30. That totally doesn't matter. Okay, 294. There we go. Yeah. So weapon damage. Y13942. First, that looks right. Next up, classic M18. This one I have the. Well, actually, yeah, this would not have the reload reduction because it's a +5 mag that doesn't get the -10 reload. M18 CQ. Oh, actually, I'm actually taking the number here. 462 690. I just, well, you know what, just in case. So even on this one, turn the thing off. Not that it has mattered at all. So far. It is still the same, right? 690. Yep. And when I CQB, actually, let me catch up here a second. Hey, the Bramic, and so after working on the rifle, certain stick is amazing, but is low on your sheet. It's not that low. Burst is pretty high, and it's competitive on the. I mean, well, we'll see. Because this is the order actually from the other one, so the order here is already correct. Because I got to remember that, yeah, for instance, this USC is -1 mod. This classic M1A is, of course, just a classic M1A. This M16 is not out of fire. M1A CQB as well is just 15 rounds with the classic M1A and stuff. In the order of things. So the 6 CQB is kind of the top one, anyway, of bursters. No. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it says up here, AR, SMG, and LMG, then that is the one. But there's another one in that same folder, which is the PTS one. And you can use that for the order. The one thing that is changing is all of these bases are a little bit off. Matters if you're doing calculations, doesn't matter if you're just comparing for now. So you can just use the PTS one for comparing. Because the order of nothing changes, basically. The percentage-wise also doesn't, like, barely changes. Not in a meaningful way. It's just all of the bases are just a little bit different. Just because they hate people like me. That is just to make my life hard. I was just hoping to just take the numbers that we had from PTS and just, you know, copy, paste, done. Video games played. Jump back into playing video games. But that was too much to ask. 45. Let's actually make all this font 11. Actually does help a lot. Makes it so much easier to read. Yeah. Next up, 716 CQB. CQB. G51 730. Mark 17. Uh, 291 700. MDR. Yeah, I need to actually play a lot more around with all of the variants of these as well. Because, yeah, they feel definitely quite different now that they're full auto. I used to macro these weapons, so I kind of know how they feel full auto. And they do kind of feel like that, but because, yeah, all of these changes still as well. There's basically no changes to how they're handling. At least I haven't felt any weapon be different from, you know, other times. But on the rifles, at least, it's kind of noticeable now. Mostly because I haven't done it for a while. So, but yeah, they do kind of just feel like back when we were macroing them anyway. Something went wrong there. Yeah. Skipped one. Not that one. This one. ACR SS. Also now as well, whenever we're talking M4 as well, we have to go like lightweight M4 or police M4, or if we're talking about the rifle one or the AR one. Again, because so I should already put up plus 20 in this one. 297. That's a spot check of the reload. But yeah, we did all that reload work as well in the PTS. So just to double check them here and there. LVOAC. Two 230. Lightweight M4. 207,539. 29. Next, Resolute Mark 47. We'll grab the Perfect in Sync as a stand-in. Harmony 2327. Those are ones. 242337. 337. And UIC. Also, actually, yeah, everything in here, nothing graded, right? Yeah. Also, everything has full rifle damage, right? A little bit late to check, but better late than never. At least everything has. 289067. Which one? Also give it this number. So let's copy all those. Yeah. Paste values only. The order of things should all have stayed the same as I copied the order from PTS stuff. Now, annoyingly, I have a bunch of weapons at different gradings. Actually, Diamondback's going to be very annoying. How do I do 26 exactly? Any of my other characters have a Diamondback? Now I remember why I generally... Wait, wouldn't he have a Diamondback? Oh, he has his own Diamondback. Also grab the Ruthless and the Merciless. Actually, he has a bunch of... That's why I wanted to come to this character. Because he's like my rifle guy. Also, what I need to do is he has Hotshot. He's gonna trade Hotshot with Aces with character 1, I feel. Just so, you know, data lines. So why don't you just become whatever else? Why don't you start with Doctor Who is Home? I know these should be the same as the high ends, but I'm kind of using this as, like, I'm well aware of that, but I just want to basically do it twice. Just, you know, side checking. Although actually I can just copy from there. So if I just equip this and then go look here, 773. Oh, actually, no, this one has higher. No, it has the same. So, yeah, that's the same as 1886. But we're kind of using that just to check their merciless. Merciless. Actually, merciless one is unique. So, 204539. A Vindicator. So, should be the same as the MDR 205940, which it is. And ravioli, we need here. So -10 there, and then -15 here. $80 plus 20. So that's still at 100. 268. 268. 720. Okay. Hide our crimes. And even more hiding of our crimes. Yeah, so we have all those values now. Let me catch up here. The iPhone was just suffering with the shit, trying to move VC. It just stalled and now it doesn't want to keep going. I just wish I'd gotten about a new phone. Yeah. Oh yeah, sometimes it goes like that. I always have a bunch of old tablets that I still sometimes use for a bunch of stuff and just, yeah, they're... It's, I should wait for it. No, it doesn't even. Oh yeah, it's more depends usually on like just what ecosystem you're in. Since that one, what is iPad? Yeah, actually, I use both. I've been on both. Although, yeah, iPhone like iPhone 3 or something was what I had back in the day. But then, yeah, Android since they're both basically the same. You can say buffed like PTS1 overall, yeah. But yeah, there is other contenders that overshadow it. Especially the Bighorn there, the Strega, and kind of even the capacitor kind of outshine it quite a bit. It's definitely a lot better now that you don't have to land as many shots, and you can very easily get the reload one going, then kind of, you know, start going from there. Situationally, it still can be very good, like especially if you're doing short attack things where you're clearing out something pretty quickly, which can be like certain missions, which can be like doing territory controls or something. But yeah, as long as you're keeping it under 45 seconds of a fight, the second combat stops, they just all fill up again and you have 45 seconds again. So as long as you're having 45 seconds fights, it's actually really good. But that's situational, of course. What's the easiest and quickest way to get the Ouroboros? There's one way to get the Ouroboros, and that is doing the incursion. But keep in mind as well, Oreo is no longer as, you know, as cool as it used to be. They did kind of take a big bite out of it. It is still competitive. It came out of PTS's actually with a little bit more RPM now in live than the PTS2. That's 275 base instead of the 250, which they've been advertising. So yeah, But incursion is the only place to get it. The easiest way of getting it that way is to there's a lot of places that have communities that help people get through raids and incursions and other stuff, legendaries as well. For those interested in those kind of things, you can sign up for them. So, for instance, GC Rock, I think he's even live now, so you can kind of go to his stream and find all the data, find all the links and stuff. Yeah, GC is actually up. So GC Rock. But there's many communities like that, and over several things, and you can kind of sign up, and they take you through, and they, depending on what you want, they sometimes explain, sometimes don't. There's different ways that they do it. Each group is different. But the nice thing with that is as well, when you're going through with those kind of people, if they get it, they already have it. They're doing it so much, they'll have it for all the characters and stuff. So if they get it, they'll share it with you. You can also just LFG for it and look up videos on how to do it. It's definitely not hard. Nothing in this game is like exceptionally hard. Iron Horse is likely the most convoluted, but that's just systems. And going in the first few times through, you generally, if you're doing it with like teams and stuff, usually the raid leader and like he'll have like his own people to do the hard parts, and for the rest it's just, hey buddy, you see this one door over here? That's your door. Anything that comes out of it, kill it till it's dead, and don't die, and see you on the other side. Basically like that, because there's a lot of spots that have mechanics, but it's just one or two or three people need to know what they're doing. So generally, and the rest kind of needs to cover them basically. Anyways, let's so how do we want to do deals? Because the sorting here, we don't need to sort. This was just because I copied it over from that other one. The order stays the same, just these bases changed. Let's first do the exotics to everything. Because the exotics we can pretty easily fix up anyway. So this is G. Sort range by G, Z to A. Because we're going to shorten some of these mag damage ones and stuff. Because I don't think there is value in having the numbers here with like not big mags, right? I feel like we're not going to use ARs anymore. Like we're going to use them like ARs. We're not going to use rifles like rifles and put stability mags in there and stuff. Because even if you want the stability now, because you would put stability mags in there as well, because they would be 20%, and giving up a little bit of ammo capacity for that when you're not generally at the full RPM and stuff kind of made sense, but now I feel that would no longer be the case. Because actually, how much are those? Oh. Well, I can put some of this back. Let's put some of this back already. So this can go. This goes back. Did the stability mags actually change? No, so you wouldn't even animate, right? You would just take 30 stability instead of 5 crit chance, and yeah. So we're gonna shorten these lists. So what I should do is just take this and put that up here. I guess can I multi-select and do delete row? Oh, okay. Yeah, so right. I think the same one. Actually, it's interesting that they didn't change those those ones, the mag ones. Delete row 70 to 80. Yes. Shouldn't break anything. Doesn't seem to have broken anything. Sort range by eye. Also makes for much better looking lists, I feel. We're also going to use a little bit of that real estate that we've made up now. G, Z to A. So then I kind of want to check is, yeah, this sustain list against this sustain list. Is everything kind of staying in the same spots? Yeah. So the order of things isn't changing. I'm flipping between like the PTS one and the current one. Some of the percentages is going like by 0.1 difference and stuff. But yeah, so it's just just the bases are all different. Like literally no base stayed the same. Yeah, no. So it's really weird. I'm also gonna put this here because we no longer have Big Macs there anyway. So also now I need to actually wait. What happened there? Oh. I'm like this is like yeah, no, so yeah, if it's -1 mod, it can only get 15 crit chance from the, yeah. I've worded this very weird. I should just do my, yeah, I mean that actually that makes sense. How's my CTAR assault rifle? I don't know, it's yours one. Go check up on it. it's missing you. No, CTAR is looking pretty good actually. CTAR it's definitely, you know, it's underneath the FAMAS by a percent, which is not that significant. But of course, and also now it has like a much longer reload. So it's no longer that reload, super fast reload that it had. But it's, of course, has its own accuracy and stuff. And I can totally see myself using a CTAR now. In the past, I wouldn't really. Because, yeah, in the old version, or in the Project Resolve ones, it just lacked the damage by a large degree. But now, you can give up a little bit of the damage of the FAMAS, and then have that accuracy and stability of this, because this thing is so much more. Actually, the FAMAS is just as accurate, honestly, actually, but the FAMAS has a much worse handling, right? The stability, it pushes up like really high. CTAR is a little bit more accurate. It is a little bit more accurate, but it is much more much more comfortable to shoot. Fast handsing both of these, you know, because actually as well in the sustain, the CTAR and the FAMAS are kind of at the bottom, even with fast hands helping them out. But you know, it's not a, yeah. That's the, we're comparing on sustain here, of course. But yeah, I can totally see myself using a fast hand CTAR now. I just noticed that 3 times XP is 1,000 levels. That is indeed the case. Yeah. Likely all of them are 1,000 levels, which I'm not too glad about. I'm also like, it's not a hill I'm gonna care enough to die on. Also, they've like it's one of those things. The cat is out of the bag. They're never gonna have, you know, you can't go back on it ever again, which we'll have to live with. I feel it devalues current SHC levels. I feel it devalues playtime outside of it, outside of the triple XP, or even more so the 5 times XP. Because yeah, it feels really good when you have the triple XP and it's 5 times XP, but it's not always. And you know, I generally play the game, like, always. That almost sounds sad. So, go ahead and touch some grass, you fatso. Yeah. Does it allow linked laser pointer? No, but neither does FAMAS. That's still a balancing factor that they're using here. So Honey Badger can have it, but FAL is actually kind of there, as kind of the one of the higher ones that can, and then M4 as well. Because actually, yeah, one of the things we looked at was for Heartbreaker Tech Tank, which AR will I kind of pick now. And honestly, the standouts are, because yeah, the Honey Badger is kind of high up there, of course, but it's missing one mod, right? So it's kind of, while it looks high, you have to kind of always, it's either losing a 5 crit chance or 10 crit damage. The FAL looks really good. This P416 is also kind of in the middle there, but I would pick the M4 over that. Because this P416 is much more jumpy and a lot less accurate. So if I'm going, for kind of the highest number, I'm going for that FAL. At least for burst. Thing is Kingbreaker as well. So Kingbreaker, just because it now has like one of the faster reloads, it went from being like super annoying to reload to much faster, and that 5% extra for flatline, right? This is all flatline. So, and on the Heartbreaker Tech Tank builds where crit chance matters a little bit more because it's so low on it. But yeah, I think the Kingbreaker is going to be my pick for there, together with a FAL or an M4, because the M4 as well, you have much better accuracy, even more so than the FAL. But then also you can take a Carbine 7, and the Carbine 7 has a really good reload as well, is the thing. But yeah, for the P416, I would rather take a FAL or an M4, like the FAL. But the FAL has more damage, kind of the burst, and it actually outsustains it as well because of its reload speed, and then the M4 is just like so much more accurate. But the Kingbreaker, FAL, and M4 are kind of the long rail picks. Actually, yeah, let's go back. Not there. It's trying to find that one. Let's go back here. No, back here. So did I sort by mag damage? Actually, back to rifle. Okay, so we're gonna make a fast hands one here as well, because now the way that AR or the rifles work, to me it does make sense to have fast hands here as well. So what we're gonna do is actually take this as the basis for it. Keep like jumping to the wrong spot. Let's put that here. No, one higher. Okay, so because we can take actually, so we can delete these rows. Okay, so this is like right length, because we can just take this, put that here. That's the handiness of these. These are just built to be kind of modular. So as long as the stats going, basically all of these are calculating off of these stats that are given here. So we can just put the reload in there. This is from the AR one, so this is already at ×3. At, or well, 3% per stack instead of 4. That's all working, yeah. So let's take this percentages out. Let's sort this by I. Let's sort this by I. I'm losing my mind. So actually, yeah, although I wouldn't per se say that fast hands is a pick for rifles, but I think it's just handy extra information to have. Does anything kind of outperform anything else here? Because actually, does this go to 1 second even? Where's the M4? Lightweight M4. No, not even the lightweight M4 goes to 1 second. with the new thing. Yeah. And yeah, these guys are getting average stacks that are the classic M1A in the 1886 and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's handy to have there. But it doesn't really tell us. It's basically that list. The SIG is kind of jumping up a little bit. Why is that? Because the UIC. Wait, why is the UIC jumping down so low? Or like getting dropped down. Because up here, it's kind of high on sustain. Have I sorted this? This is sorted, right? Yeah, this is sorted. Does this align with this one? Yes, it does.
We're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Yeah, it's rate of fire, right? Because yeah, rate of fire higher, also like the firing time being longer means you reload less, so it gets less returns from something like fast hands. This is always the case as well. Like FAMASs and stuff gain more, respectively, than like an AK from fast hands. And yeah, of course, yeah, that thing. Although yeah, it's like to me, it just looked like it dropped. Oh, all of this is within 3%. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Okay, yeah. Basically evens them all out almost. We have just everything is within like up, especially up to yeah. Okay, yeah, that's gonna just shift around that. Why is the ACRSS then though still this low on sustain? Was it just always terrible on sustain? It was 297, yeah, at 420. Where's the USC then? Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, I feel this ACRSS is actually kind of in trouble there. Because it doesn't burst well, it doesn't sustain well. It's one of my preferred rifles before. But yeah, although yeah, it does actually comparatively gain onto the MDR, but yeah. Not enough. I feel the SIGs here, both of these, and I feel actually the 6 CQB might be one of the better ones, picks. Because I think it has enough compensation. We'll have to try on build, like calculate on build. But I think it has enough compensation that it's going to be better than the 6.716. Even with one crit chance less, and you're just taking the crit chance on the gear. Because I feel that's like the top pick. The Mark 17 also isn't terrible, but yeah, it has of course 10 rounds less, and that does cost it a little bit in sustain, and of course just in like firing time and damage per mag, but it's still kind of competitive up here. Actually, I would say, and then kind of yeah, it becomes the mid pack of MDR, SIG. Well, that other SIG is gonna drop into this as well. Same for this USC actually, but this one as well has -1 mod. So actually, maybe the USC, although this one is also the most jumpy, if I remember right. So, but actually, yeah, the LVO AC and the M4. I like the reload on this M4, just 2.3 seconds, but it might be too much of giving up damage for that faster reload. But here in rifles as well, it's kind of like the ARs. There's no like, this is an easy pick, which is what last seasons and stuff was. Like, you know, in the AR category, like it was FAMAS, yeah. You know, FAMAS, and then there was like, okay, the Project Resolve, okay, FAMAS and F2000. But, yeah, let me catch up here. Should go in Ranger or Strained, or it depends. It depends. The easy answer is it depends. Because you also have, for instance, Killer now is very competitive in solo. Although as well, I'm guessing maybe this is for rifles, as we were talking about rifles. You always also have Boomerang as an option, Rifleman as an option, which isn't generally on other stuff. And Rifleman actually, like if you're just getting just aiming high, kind of, you're not really going for headshots, but just, you just land a few headshots in between. I feel actually this the perfect Rifleman might be a pick, even the artist's tool. We totally forgot about that thing. Yeah, that's actually as perfect Rifleman. That could be, one of the higher picks with one of the better talents. But yeah, Ranger definitely as well. I wanted to go strained rifles. Even if you're kind of target requiring, you're going to lose strained as well still and stuff. Although, well, it kind of depends as well. Yeah, that as well depends. Like if you're shooting at right, maybe actually strained. We'll have to actually put these all on. Basically, I need to remake. Before I can really answer them, we need to remake kind of like this, right? We need the newer versions of these, where we have them on talent with talent on build. You can kind of actually compare there, because yeah. Let me catch up to where we are now, because I think we're gonna likely do rifles as well, or shotguns as well, real quick, and then that's a smaller one anyway, and then we'll leave pistols and then Mars till a different time. You should go home, yeah. So Optimus personally, the rate of fire and stuff like that. I think now Optimus will be just more of a pick with its just that 5% more that it has as its cap. But yeah, Ranger as well is actually looking pretty good, because you have a 10% at 20 meters. But that also kind of depends. Like if you're running a close range build, of course, that doesn't align well. Yeah, normal stick at range. Do they actually? Let's actually see if they stat-wise differ here. Just on their bars. This is a sterility mag, doesn't it? So actually, I could also totally believe that this one would have higher, and it does actually. So yeah, the CQB actually purportedly has a little bit more stability. Their firing patterns might still differ from each other, because I haven't run the CQB much. It was never worth running before. So. Hello, from memory as well. It does have a little bit of a less of a kick, but like a little bit. It's more close to like between the Mark 16s and stuff, where there's a tiny bit. Need to load the arms of rifle. They're upsetting the game when someone else has used them. Yeah, that's just broken. That's not the volume being off. It's acting as if whenever somebody else fires a rifle, it's acting like you're the sound source. So it's like as if you fired a rifle, which is much louder than it. Yeah. Good me. They'll get fixed. There's a. Oh yeah, no, they weren't this loud always. Like the one weapon that was kind of this loud always was the bighorn, but that was always kind of like if you were firing it in rifle mode, it kind of had something similar actually. With LMGs, it reloads the mag on weapon swap to second buff. Oh. Wait, it reloads the mag as well? I didn't try it much. I tried it in BTS. I haven't tried it since. That's interesting. Actually, let's have a look at because yeah, if it gives you a reload, then that would be. But then also likely that is unintended. I'm trying to think back up to PTS. I tried it a bit in PTS. I would have noticed a reload, I feel, in there. But maybe not. Not the majority of the XP events, and it's an easy way to catch up at least to 1000. Yeah, I would love for it to have been like triple XP for, 1,000 levels up to 1,000, and then if you're above 1,000, just 100 or something. People are going to burn themselves out with these kinds of things. Also, people will just, they'll get, it's easy to get demotivated after. We saw that a lot with the 5 times. People were like really burning themselves out in the 5 times, and then, why would you even after? Kind of. I'm not a fan of them. I never am. And yeah, it's definitely better than selling it as boosters or tying it to certain things, like it being a premium thing or something. Did I accidentally use this thing in multiple builds? Nah. I'm just not a fan of like time limited stuff in general. It feeds into just FOMO. Nice boomerang nozzle scanning. Maybe sure. Behind you is still gonna be very limited use. Although situationally as well, yeah, you can make it work. What is better, sustained or burst? So first of all, the difference between the two is actually the lower and upper bound of theoretical damage. So first of all, as well, it's sustain. So we're talking here about DPS especially as well. So it's burst DPS and sustain DPS. So it's not sustain at, because that implies something else. But what burst is, so generally for division, it's a pretty simple answer. Overall burst, as long as it doesn't have horrible sustain and then horrible mag damage. Basically, these are the 3 factors. So as well, mag damage matters. Damage from mag, basically. So we look more at burst, but then, for instance, if we look at the M16A2 here, though, is kind of like a standout. Like it's high up on burst, high up on sustain, but actually, is it that high up on sustain? Huh. But yeah, it's not you still have to click. Although as well, it's not that much higher than the rest. So is this extra 3% here worth clicking for? I would say no. But then, yeah, you have things like the classic M1A and the M1A CQB. They just then drop to the bottom of sustain. So, but yeah, it's basically the upper and the lower bound. So your damage is in between these two. So if the lower is like really low, it drops fast towards it. In the vision, though, yeah, we generally go with burst, and then as long as the rest isn't too terrible. Like sometimes there are weapons that have like decent burst, and then they have just horrible sustain and mag damage and stuff, and then it just doesn't make sense to use them, basically. And they're Mikey Dad. Yeah, we're updating them to 22. Although as well, you can, if for comparison's sake, you can use already the PTS one still. The one thing that has changed is all of the bases are kind of just a tiny bit different. That doesn't make any difference in their ranking and in their order in between things, or even the percentual differences, but just for calculations, of course, we need the correct ones. So yeah. But yeah, I can use the PTS ones already. And yeah, I'm going through and updating slowly the other ones. So that's the plan kind of here. Which I'm also going to get back to right after reading these last few. I'm just going to... oh yeah, actually, did I have that thing in the stash? Was I smart? Yeah, okay. But yeah. Well, we'll try out that thing, actually. That's interesting if it is reloading. So Switch sidearm and back. It reloads the weapon. Definitely bug. Feels almost like Lone Surrender one. Yeah, that is. But wait, is it you have to swap to the sidearm, or is it just any swap? I will try here. Feature initiative team buff build. I mean, in comparison to a lot of picks you could put there, I wouldn't. That also does insert build or yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah. There's not a team-wide thing with that holster. It's just all personal. It's more damage and more max size and reload. There's no. Okay, just as the faster swap. Yeah, we'll mess about with that. Yeah, if it gives a free reload, that would be pretty OP. So plus rifles done on the title. Let's go. Let's go to shotguns. We're gonna as the base here. So it seems all of the base damages are basically off in the full game. But that means that the rest of it hasn't been so far. So the max size or anything and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna take that as our base and then just take out that. What color is this? Third from the bottom. Because yeah, let's have a uniformity here. Not bold. No. I should just Control Z it. Oh wait, good damn it, that's not that. Oh, we can copy it over. We can do it in here and copy it. So now we do care about how it looks because this will be final version. So I'm not sure. I could shorten that to maybe 20 reload or something. 20 rel mod. I mean, we can do that. Okay, so guns that go shot. Let's just actually load and actually has high end would suck for this. Yeah, let's maybe just take some whatever parts.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ew, this backpack is just with him because okay. So it needs to go into the stash. Fine. All right, is there a replacement for this? Maybe no. Okay. Thing was confusing me. Because we don't need it for beautification with this character. I'm not gonna go figure out if anybody else needs it. Yeah, it's just that, and then something blue core here, something blue core here. Here. Swap to that, which has shotguns.
Let me be your
Now let's take one of each shotgun. Let's peek over here for a second. Your secondary over here. So and refill if you switch to your secondary. Well, it's not supposed to refill at all, so likely like any swap of it, because the thing of it is it's not supposed to apply to your pistol, so likely it's just to swap to the pistol and then back just to have the buff go up. That much straight from this. Might does seem to eat ammo straight from the stash. Do you mean just it doesn't use up your ammo? Or is it? Or does it? Do you mean it does use your ammo? Because yeah, the stash. I'm not sure what you mean with that one. Oh, from your ammo reserves. Okay. Sorry. Oh, even if you're not intending to, that could get annoying fast. I could eat a lot of ammo. So we have ACS and 612s. Yeah, we'll give it a try in a second. Let's first finish shotguns. As we take market, an 870, a double. SG, Super 90. Spash 612 we already had. Might actually be all. Because there's not that many shotguns. Because there's even 2 named in here, so. Yeah, so. Let's start just at the top, double barrel. Actually, do I have a sawed off even, or is that on other character? I can make a. To make a back a boomstick and just is it in the pistol category? Oh. I wish that as well, then they would need to recalibrate anything onto it. Double barrel. Actually, let's prep the landing spots for it. So this is this cell divided by 2. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay. Double barrel shotgun. A 1 3 1 3 5 6 2 7 2. 1 3 5 6 2 7 2. Okay. Next up. Oh, actually, this has as a 7. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh, actually, oh yes. Oh. Make an sort of. No, right? I don't think so.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
17. How do I even deal with a 17? Like, how do we even get this to around 100? Likely I have one on my, yeah, I have like likely one on my second account, right? Well, we will go figure it out there. SASG. $699 60. Also, character 1 might have one. That's what I get for not keeping actually one of every weapon. Super 90. 779872. Rock and roll is the same. It's the ACS. So 361496. So I can use this as a spot check for this. 258. Got more handling here. 20. Oh, rock and roll wouldn't. Although, was that reload speed? Yeah, that was reload speed. Rock and roll wouldn't have that, of course. Actually, well, we have this one, 305. Did I not do it with the shotguns? Because we're going to fix it up now. I mean, I even have reload mods here, so why wouldn't have I done that? Get this second one. So yeah, let's have a peek at the other ones. 54. I might have not fixed these up earlier. Actually, I should. So I should done it. So reload speed is going on 354. Okay. 328. I remember something about like we got to that and was just like ran out of time or something. Like ran out of willingness to do it. 277. So that one's done. 90. Actually, maybe we didn't do it after. Or actually, these got reload changes, didn't they? Going from PTS 1 to 2. Maybe we didn't after 2. So Super 90, 358. Roll 305. ACS 12, which would be the same. You can just copy this over. Maybe that also. That's 3.05. 612. All right, so this lines up to 31. Libre. Even Do I even still own a Calibra in here? I used to use that actually quite a bit, but
Come in handy.
you just need the reload numbers. Huh?
Or is causing potential harm to yourself.
We'll also have a 20% reload in here. Because yeah, I can't really put anything else in this slot anyway. Or in the max slot. Or well, generally you wouldn't, basically. If you're using it in a crit chance, crit damage way. Now we're looking at the reload of it. 186. Okay, so 870. So for instance, this has a headshot mod, but then this is also kind of set up for headhuntering. And then you don't really look at first numbers anyway. 233. Spas 12. 423. KSG shotgun. 640. Okay. Now let's do the bases. 612. 819. 136. 870, which is going to be the same as a flavor. Sure. Yeah. I know this all of this as well could be just avoided if they just didn't. If they showed the full number when you do show base number, that would be very nice. Because they could just show the number here. Like literally, there's more than enough space to. Because there is this option, show base number, but it shows a truncated number. And seeing as we're in these last digits where the issues are. But there's so much space here. The thing is, originally they hadn't made it for, 5 digits that we have now. They of course made it for like back in the day when like nothing went above like, oh, maybe marksman rifles went into the 100Ks or something. So this is going to be the same for here. Spaz 12, Spastic 12. Spastic 12-year-old. 1432016. Okay. And KSG. Also need a bio in a second. 826. Okay, so we have all of these. Let's actually do the Scorpion stuff as well. You should all be the same bases as their counterparts here, which 819316. Let's actually look at
You need help with something?
Sweet Dreams. All of these are graded to 10, but it's a 716, so that's going to be the same. Overlord. Oh, yeah, I thought I'd lullaby separately, but I don't. For lullaby or for overlord, we need just that. Make sure it is 100. Should be 80 plus 20. So, one NPCs. AFA. 586, 856. Yeah, so it's the same numbers though, just to make sure. Yeah, it's actually. Does character 1 have one? Yeah, let's put the stuff back. Put the shotties back. Before we accidentally leave them on this character. Let's briefly jump to character 1. I remember, although I think I've already upgraded that one as well. To be a backup. This will be very annoying if I didn't have sauna. Just a random sauna. They got 300 from their ammo crash. Okay.
Safe area
Is
detected.
it just doing that every time as well then? Oh, we'll mess with it in a sec. Okay, this is almost very good. Let's have okay, these. Overall, just yeah. I mean, if it gives you a reload, yeah, that can be that can make it extra powerful. But the as intended stats of it, yeah, it doesn't. It's definitely not bad. Like it's not terrible, but the loss is that it also has like if it was crit chance, crit damage, it would stand a better chance. It being crit chance, weapon handling hurts it a little bit more than. Well, actually, yeah. If it was with the crit damage, it would actually be somewhat maybe too good. Still wouldn't be the coyote overall because you got to remember that yeah, you have the 2 buffs, but yeah, if it has a reload in built in, which I don't feel is their intention, I feel that would be on the tin. Active weapon buttons on swapping was using best in the buff stays and third with the visual buffs. And yeah, I mean that's the thing as well. Like so many talents are like bestie. Or you know, even chatterbox or something, you know, you lose it on swap. Yeah, this character oh, they don't even have one anymore. I go with that build in. Let's have a look in character tree. Otherwise, I just need to do a countdown and just we'll come back to it. Just build that in. How hard could it be to just get a 1? I say sarcastically, knowing full well it could take
Safe area entered.
way longer than I intended to. Yeah, nah. Yeah, but let's go check again too, real quick. Also, while this is loading up in a second, I'll take a bio break. Characters should have, like, they have the pistol list, so hopefully it is there. Should have one there. Because I did used to have one, but then, you know, I moved the pistols to character 2. But then that would mean I would be smart enough to keep one there, right? Right. Right. And if I just. Yeah, while the game is loading here, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be back in a minute. You. Wait, there's a QR thing on it? I didn't even notice that the first time. That's it. Back. Let's go back here for a second. There's a QR on it. Anyway, we'll have to. Actually, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. Because yeah, I haven't been on this account yet, but a lot of information, a lot of pop-ups there. Yeah, let's see if we have a double barrel sawed-off here.
Team analyzing the data you gathered at Kinley College. They discovered a threat we need you to
Okay.
investigate. Report to Torres at the White House.
Really,
for
that's the
transfer.
first pop-up? Kenley?
Agent, we're lucky to have you with us. This is our first mission with Keener. He's currently under White House arrest, so
Really?
if you're willing to take this mission,
Don't have
you need to
one?
meet him in the basement.
You don't want to keep Vanguard waiting. Patience is not
Shut
one of
up,
his many
Anna.
virtues.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't go off the fire starter either. Let's go meet Keener here just so Anna shuts the fuck up.
Now that we're working together, we need to recover my team.
Yeah,
Thanks to Manny telling you we were coming to DC.
he did the thing of like
By a
when you
Black Tusk welcome
sometimes
and
hit
split up.
someone.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Like it's staggered. Well, I guess, you know. It's in shotguns, right? By the way. Also, you know, I'll be polite. I'll turn mine off. Also, I feel way too many people have not read these. They go like, wait, where are the things? Where's the like? It has a tutorial here, and yeah, you can, you know. I feel everybody is way too much into skipping tutorials and then going like, but I don't know how everything works. So, yeah, don't skip tutorials now. Consider that. Yeah, that's it. It's in shotguns, right? So we get one. I just need one. Doesn't fuck off, man. It's a
Invite
target
to another
actually.
agent's group. Receive.
Well, I don't even want to. That's the thing as well with the triple XP. I don't even want to. Right. Like, hey, maybe we use up those. We use up those
You
bounties
are
we
now in
got.
a group.
But I'll say that they won't want one. Oh yeah, audio broken. Yeah, let's fix that. As yeah, it was delayed. Quite often happens when swapping accounts and stuff. Let's record a video right here. As delayed as the usual chat. Nah, that's way longer.
Communication
That can be
relay
in the
offline.
minutes. It's just a 3-second delay. That's suicide by words.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown
And
protocols while they were
that
charging their
sees
warhounds.
worse, yeah.
We need to remove the virus from the control
Just hit
servers
skip
and
on
restore
everything and then go
comms.
like, wait, what did I do?
Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
Hey,
lockdown
Anna.
protocols activated.
Have you
15
considered
minutes lockdown.
shutting up?
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Okay, thanks, bye. Don't go up. Don't be that kind of hunter. Okay. Nice of him too. Yeah, that's the rifle sound, because that's the thing. Like the rifle should be sounding as if it's coming from there. It's sounding as if it's my weapon. And a little bit louder than that, anyway. But yeah. And we no longer see the levels. The last guy just smashed his face on the keyboard and that was his name. What's your name? Just slammed his head down. Hey, somebody's called Eagle Burger. Wait, did they take the inner line? No. Did they just beat the unders way too fast? I think they did. What's available? Turbine? Where's this? VIP, okay. Reactor turbine.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Why didn't I grab the loot here? I'm a dumbass. Why did I just walk past? Did. So which way is up there? Yeah, Lucy finally learning how to play Kantan indeed. Indeed. Oh, it's just hostiles. And let's see if we can get that one shotgun, then we'll finish off the shotgun thing. It would suck to like resort everything now and then have to do it again. And it is in shotguns, right? It's not in pistols. I basically never care about that thing.
Target detected.
Hey, there we go. Right.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Alright, I'm not gonna jump out right away.
Hostile
I'll finish
neutralized.
off with these guys.
High risk target approaching.
There's very much in here. The game's being nice for once and going like, okay, I'll give you what you want.
Area secure.
Yeah, we'll finish up this run. We'll finish up shotguns. And then, yeah, I do want to actually play the Goddamn game. We'll leave pistols and MMRs for... But on the other hand, I also want to... why would we finish it? Because now also we're on this account, so... We can do the pistols, although I need to optimize a lot. Although I have the resources to optimize a lot, so... Because MMRs is very short, so that shouldn't take too long. Pistols also is not that long. Shotguns is basically done anyway. Yeah, let's just finish it, then we're... and also people can... A lot of people are just... Is it done yet? No, and just because you asked, I'm gonna wait another... Well, I mean, they don't mean any malice, but the annoying thing is as well, nowadays I have way too many things. Too many...
10 minutes to lockdown.
Because people are also like, oh, when is the talent calculator going to be updated? Oh, when is the other thing? When are you going to update the named targeted and stuff and the exotic drops? It's like... Whenever, for one day, nobody asks about it. Hey, we have the truest of the patriots with us. Come on, give us some fireworks.
High-risk
Target
target detected.
Or did it just time out there, just before it hit? Do mechanicals not give the True Patriot explosion? And we'll see here, right? Yeah. Yay! Normal people do that.
Area
It's
secure.
because how little I
Agent, head to the
pay
administration
attention
building.
to True Patriot. I wouldn't even know that. Also, yeah, later this evening I wanna run around a bit with Breaker. Hopefully we'll have enough time for that. I will definitely have some. Saturday or Sunday, because yeah, tomorrow I won't be around. Tomorrow I have to work, so this guy's bugging out there.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Or Sunday afternoon at the latest. Wanna do the build showcase on Strikers, which was already the plan to be the next build showcase about a month ago before PTSs, but then the PTSs happened, of course, and
I know it's your favorite
like-
job. Need you to search the control room and find the
I have to
server.
wait now. Yeah, we have the triple Yodi. Let's make this as fast as possible.
No sign of the target.
Go for the objective.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Okay. Oh, actually, that's how people know who's running the thing on, right? Because they'll have the modifiers like that. The thing is, I'm afraid if I run away, that they will as well. Because that quite happens. Like the thing is, I'm standing here
job.
doing it in
You're a
emotes just
pro.
so that people know
Now,
that
just need you to find
I'm gonna
another
just
server.
stay here.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Multiple purples running this way. Then
Hostile
nobody wants
striker
to rest
drone
of them.
detected.
Our center. Let's have us find our center and not this warhound.
System confirmed. System reactivated.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
You know, one thing I'll say for this patch, outside of minor things as well,
Protocols to cancel.
we have the visual
Incoming. High-risk
thing with
hostile. An agent needs assistance.
cosmetics Even though as well, for those that missed it, there's actually now an extra row of cosmetic here, where you can put some of those cosmetics in.
Hostile
But actually, does
incinerator
this
turret
still mean this
detected.
still has the transmog here? But yeah, no, the pieces aren't here, right? So, because if you're missing all those things, those are over there. You're not missing anything. But yeah, the UI kind of makes it look like you're missing stuff. Because what else? Like, what else broke? Not much, right? We'll give him that.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You
That
saved the planet.
sounded weird.
Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
And off we go. No, it's out there. I guy's gonna trigger it. I'm gonna bet.
System
Wait for your
malfunctioning.
teammates, right?
Get on that helo. We've got hunters incoming.
Well, yeah, we have the hot headshot bonus. So I was already noticing there's.
System restored.
I know I got this guy. Should have just hired him actually. Second before it was still disrupted. We'll take an extra tsunami. Tsunami actually looks pretty good for if you're actually using a shotgun. It's still, of course, an on-kill trigger, so it's not. Still, yeah. I would pair it with something like Brazen or Optimist or a different shotgun or Scorpion.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Range skills going out.
Drone detected.
Well then, I'm getting your striker drone hacked there. It's
When
also
you're
the
ready,
guy.
send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
Was also the guy that ran in head first. And this build basically does. I mean, we're not really stacking here. We're not really struggling here or anything, but I just the standard striker with Elmo kind of feels the same. Is there not? Has there never been an apparel for? But there have been masks, right? Or haven't there really either? Actually, now that you say that, most of them are actually going into the mask slot, right? Actually, maybe all of them then are. Like in my head, there's a few that were. Oh, maybe none of those then, right? Okay.
Torres inbound on your location.
Actually, that might be.
She'll
might
get you
be.
home.
Then maybe it is just that, yeah, that there's 4 slots exactly. For the those. Because actually, yeah, it would make sense. The mask could always go into just the cosmetic masks one. And then if there's never been a holster.
Torres is in position.
Because somebody also pointed out that even in the patch notes thing, they were talking about just it being those 4 slots. That makes a little bit more sense actually. that you say that.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
Well, yeah, one nice thing with that new system though is as well, you can just save it with the loadouts of the clothing. It would have been nice as well if there were like from both positions you could do it.
Priority objective available.
I wish we could turn off Anna,
Hello there.
especially like there. None of these are DTAC. Well, we don't per se care. So keep this one.
Nice doing business with you.
So for our purposes, I just need this weapon damage to be full. This weapon damage to be full. It needs to be in a build that has 100 weapon damage. That's shotguns. It's one of the big things which Striker doesn't. Let's go. Oh well, the gunner actually doesn't.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Although yeah, their implementation though, yeah, because they did mess it up. Or well, they'll fix that because I do kind of it is kind of annoying to go into here, and then this character will have it too. Like I've done all of these apparel events, and then just everything's like showing as it's missing, but all of them are down there, so you're not missing anything. It's just a visual thing. So it's not the worst, especially if just the server is not actually being on fire. Every talent on every weapon not being something different suddenly. Well, this lady has I have 2 612s to replace here. Well, as well, the stash on second account is kind of well stocked. I was actually likely have I already had a max set tsunami, so because we'll take that. We'll take this black market CSG. And maybe brazen here, or together with that tsunami. Yeah, at 100. Let's with this equipped. Everything in our inventories, of course. I mean, yeah, we're at 100. We just need to like check it with this. Equipped 70 plus 30. So this is showing. This is showing something I'm allergic to apparently. No, let's let's finish this up to 7-1. 424. Because this was what we were after. Can I actually paste here? Does this? Okay, actually that works. So let's have a look between this and this. So again, same thing. all of the base numbers are a little bit different. And all of them are higher as well, but a bigger margin here. Actually, you know what? I'm curious about this now. So if we copy this and paste this here, right? And then go, is this number divided by this number? Actually, we should see the increase, so we should do it differently. We should do, is this number divided by this? And then copy this and paste it like that. Because this is the changes between them. Like it's tiny amounts. Like this even with like bigger numbers with the shotguns and stuff. Because it's a wait, so in percentages, this would be a 0.02%. Yeah, a 0.02% difference between. So that's weird. How? Why? So I should try that. No, let's just keep going. Just fix this up. Let's hide our crimes. So this should be already sorted. Yeah, so just need to put this here and here. Need to put this here and here. Now we just okay. Those two are sorted. Does this still match this as well? Wait, two flipped here. Were they like really close to each other or not particularly? Oh yeah, that reload was quite different on the ACS here. That's why. Yeah, so same for, actually this is all sorted. Let's take all of this out. G, Z to A. Okay. This one still line up. Yeah. Anyway, just all the bases are a little bit different. Why? Why? Yeah, let's move on into here. Although actually as well, let me catch up here if I missed anything. Actually, ways damage targets out of cover, the most recommended and used in additional attributes. The reason for it is actually twofold. So first of all, it's generally a multiplier that you will not already have. So it will basically be at this full 10%, where most of the other things they can put here. Here's the third stat reroll here. No, I don't have anything that will have the third stat reroll. You can put it. So, in comparison to, for instance, headshot or crit damage or even rate of fire is kind of less than this 5% on strikers, where you most likely will use it. And then in comparison to things that are similar to it, like damage to armor, which you likely also will not have a lot of it on your build, or health damage, is 10%, and it's more active than the rest. Enemies are generally out of cover, and some of the more dangerous things can't even take cover. Stuff like raid bosses and stuff, but also like heavies and dogs, stuff like that. So this is always going to be split. These damage to armor and damage to health will always be split between, does the enemy have armor or do they have health? Whereas the damage to targets out of cover is basically, is the enemy out of cover? And the thing is as well, if you shoot at an enemy outside of like LMG guys that can have like an ability to stay in cover, even if you are shooting at them, most other enemies, even if you like shoot them a few times, they'll get staggered out of cover. So you can quite easily, you lose just a little bit of percentage, even if you're like, there isn't much that like stays in cover like when you're actually unloading them. But it's basically twofold. It's like there's an activeness to this that is really high, and then also the value of it is just much higher than everything else. It's very much unbalanced. This detox is, which is also kind of odd. This is the thing I would have expected them when they're touching up mods and stuff, when they're like fixing up the mod slots being like 10% crit damage here as well. They should have actually done third stat as well. They're very aware of it. Like, it's not like they don't know, but yeah, detox basically, like in basically all cases, is your best bet, just by amount and like how active it is. And and then when people say it's multiplicative, that's not even like the reason why it matters. It's first of all not multiplicative. If you have two sources of it, it's additive to each other. It's if you have, we don't use Fox's Prayer much anymore, but that weapon damage up there and this detox, or well, the one on the detox on the weapon and the detox here is additive to each other, which makes it not multiplicative. A multiplicative is always multiplicative. Something like glass is like always multiplicative, but it's also a single source. There's no like, it doesn't add to anything else. When you have one source of detox, you could somewhat say it's multiplicative, but it's still misleading. It's also not the reason why. It's not that it is a separate multiplier, which that implies. It's a separate multiplier that is just more active. It is higher amount and more active than most of the other choices that you have. Left a bit ambiguous as to whether you're talking about being in stream or just your life. Yeah, I mean, it is always just, he learned from the best, as my grandson, I approve. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah, let's maybe only have 12 slots inventory wise. You know what, let's just stash a load at. Options. Send that to stash. Send that to stash. Stash. Should be enough spots. So yeah, let's take out all of the pistols. The purple ones also, I think I took like way too many TDI cards and stuff. Yeah, let's continue on our journey. Why are these green? Oh, because they have the reload buff. Oh, actually, that might be a way of visualizing that. Yeah, that might be a good way of visualizing that. Should be just done it like that with all of them. Let's actually as well, actually, with shotguns, put this note here, because pistols. Actually, yeah, I should do it like that. We have that with shotguns. We're doing like +20 reload mod here. We should just make their numbers green. That might be like green ones implies using and then we'll reach your cringe level. Well, you'll never know if you don't try, you know. Gets accurate. Shadow Bite became with accuracy as they're set. Gonna get it with detox. Yes, you can reroll. So nowadays, you've been around in the past, or were never around for it anyway. They changed it that you can reconfigure. I mean, you can always reconfigure exotics to get better stats. But what you can get now as well, every time that you reconfigure. So if I were to like reconfigure this capacitor. Every time that you reconfigure, which does cost an exotic component, so it's not cheap, but also exotic components are, you know, they're easier to get nowadays than they used to be. Every time you reload, you get a different third stat with all of the weapons. All of them, right? Yeah. So, and that's only really for weapons, and there is one piece of gear that follows the same rule, and that is the Acosta knee pad, where you will always have a red and a blue on it. But that's the only piece of gear that does that. But yeah, weapons you can... but for now as well, yeah. I mean, it will be worth to re-roll it, but try it out even without and see kind of if you like it. Because it does have a specific playstyle. You need to be aggressive. You need to be also on a pretty red build for it to kill consistently, so... Yeah. No. I mean, so if you deconstruct that one, you can actually refarm every day. Although, well, it might sometimes take several days because the drops are random. But yeah, that's not the recommended way. You can just reconfigure, yeah. So I'm letting me reconfigure like the other exotics. The crafting is great. So it's not the crafting one. It's reconfigure. So it's in that other... So it's not in this crafting part. This will be grayed out after you craft it. And then it's all the way, and it's called the chatterbox. So alphabetically, it's all the way almost to the end. I should like one of the last ones. This should be available to you. Oh, also, if you don't have that blueprint, you need to buy it. So if you're missing some of those, like whenever you get a new exotic, Naya will have the reconfiguration blueprints for it, for those ones. And then the newer ones, you mostly get them from the season and stuff. So. But yeah, check Naya. That should give you it. Yeah, let's get started on this. One thing I want to do, although I'll just do that later, is also make a list of just by base, which is a very simple. You know, we just take the base one, we just put a percentage next to it, and just. As I with pistols, with shotguns as well. You know, it's kind of handy to just quickly see what thing has the highest base. Yeah, we just take this, we put this here. The list is one longer. Actually, yeah, so let's do first. Insert one row above. That's page 30. Yeah. Copy these over. Copy this over. And now we do it again because yeah, we have the harvest now in here as well. Okay. Yeah, so let's actually start. Kind of need to actually just optimize all these. So let's first start modding them so they all have the mods in there. And we aren't accidentally putting a extra reload where it doesn't belong. I'm just putting crit chances on everything as well, just for the purposes of this being a based on more so DPS and stuff, where you know we're not gonna go for weapon handling, where in headhunting we would, for instance, right? It's 5, that's more than 5, so yeah. Actually, I wouldn't need this because this is the only one that isn't graded. Need to optimize that as well. And I was holding out on optimizing these till as late as possible. Just in case. I found better ones. But now's the time to at least we're gonna at least optimize. Well, we need the weapon damage to be maxed out, so I won't optimize any detox here yet. Just save time. Actually, I realize that as well. Like, doesn't really matter as long as there's no like reload mod or something on them. That no, at least well, you know, in a slot that doesn't, and that there's no weapon handling mods on them. Was this in the end my only? Actually. Hey, okay. In the end, did get a. Oh, there's a police. Oh, okay, that this was the harvest one. I'm like, because it is the harvest that I have here, right? Yeah. So then, in the end, get a detox one that I could free talents. That one I would determine that I can. That I can. That I've put detox on, so at least I have the one for this account. Hopefully they'll put it into the season stuff, because we couldn't also farm for more because they messed that up with not having it be in the way that it was announced at the very least. Way of getting it. Also, the only harvest that I have is grade 20, so. I don't have to alter our setup. At least when it's something like 20, we can just lose a red core and then put our, and then lose 5 from specialization as well to line it up. Okay, let's actually maybe I check here first for a second. I was kind of in my own world there. And hey, dispatch. This weapon damage isn't whenever determined how much damage it takes to detonate a weak point. Not specifically. I don't. Yeah. Because I'm not sure if there's any. I'm trying to think back if there's any thing that I remember around that, but not particularly. It's likely a percentage of their base health, right? Because it is definitely easier to destroy weak points on lower difficulties. It's a few shots. I would assume it would be a percentage of their armor bar or a health bar, and always be health bar. Because also, I would definitely say that's basically the same amount of shots for a red as an elite. That was always my assumption, but I've never jumped too deep in it. Is the ace build should rolled with headshot or crits? Kind of depends what you're going for. I would go just a crit build with it, because if you're making it a headshot build, then you're limiting yourself kind of quite a lot. Not everything has a head to begin with, so it's that can be an issue. Yeah, let's go fix up all these bases that they, for no particular reason, seem to have messed up. We'll spot check some of these reloads as well along the way. Do I have any? Okay. This needs to not be striker. Okay, so my reload speed is correct there. Yeah, let's actually do this first. Now is this cell divided by 2. Copy and paste. Also make this actually 11 point. Much easier to read. 1911 non-tactical. Non-M45. Let's actually delete this energy. And I'll just have to. At some point, I'm likely gonna run out of materials, and we'll have to go on. I'll watch out to fill back up again. So 212. And also now the 9 part is for each of these we need to also skip twice. 259. 769. Gonna give a half number there. Okay. Next step, deharvest. Yeah, so one more blue core. Basically not a red core. And 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, so 5 plus 25. So deharvest. It's also annoying that we have to every time switch twice. But we're almost done, so let's just get it all done, and then it's done, and then I don't have to do it again until the next day. Till the next day. A snubby nosy Dicerosi. All of these, anything. And I'm optimizing instead of just recalibrating. In the end, this whole thing is going to be also all kind of like the rest of the weapon collections in my stashes. All detox with pistol damages and then retalentable. But for now, we're just going to do the base of it because that's the part that matters for what we're doing here. Just to not waste too much time. 380-331. 31, yeah. D, actually, let's use this one as well for a spot check. 172, 172. RPMs and optimals will be the same, but just to spot check some of these reloads. D50. Oh, that's not going to be right.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
This one is not going to be right, but we set up, of course. Oh, yeah, that's the only one. That's the only one that is graded in here. So snub nose Diceros again. Let's double check. 70 plus 30. $42. 590. Good thing I got that early instead of going through that whole list and having to redo everything. But yeah, we're on the wrong weapon damages there. It's gonna be expensive. Yeah, at some point we'll likely have to, actually maybe even after this weapon, we'll likely have to go to the watch out here and start splurging some there. That's why we have watch outs anyway, so 378 343 586 and 556. Might have an orbit that might be, yeah. Yeah, orbit will do fine. Is that at least as well? Everything maxed out. 378 342. Oh, I didn't actually equip it. Like, that number is the exact same. That can't be right. That can't be right indeed. 466 556. First wave. Yeah, 45. Let's go to the watch alt here. Let's fill those up again. This might take a little bit longer than I wanted on this one. So reload times of the attack reload doesn't match up with the stat sheet in the game. The stats in the game is not the tactical reload. It's the average of the long reload and the tactical. So I'm just taking those. I have no way of like, oh yeah. I forgot this guy was still dressed like this. Let's save them from that. Because yeah, I'm not good. I don't have the means to frame test and stuff. And even those have been like very wonky
Entered.
when we've tried. Because there seems to be like some server stuff in there as well. So let's craft ourselves. Oh, and do I want to keep this purple? That doesn't really matter. I have one on third account if I need to do some. So pistol parts. And generally crafting these is not the best way. Oh, it's almost faster as well just to buy them from the vendor and just deconstruct. We have some resources here, so might as well. Shall be playing with a few different variants of it. So I must admit, kind of sucks, but it's actually really fun. Yeah, that'll be the thing for it. It's never going to compete just stat-wise. Just yeah, we can pretty definitively say such things. But it might be yeah, just trying to get the most out of its talent. You know, because you kind of want to just play with those ranges and stuff. And try to make all that work. Actually, why am I doing this by hand?
Complete set of socket wrenches.
Because also instead of paying attention there, what I can do is Tools, Division 2, Craft, AHK. One of my favorites. Just mess around with. Yeah, I mean that's the same as well. I kind of like, for instance, Umbra as well, just for trying to make it like trying to extract the most out of it. Which you have to kind of pay attention to your buffs and stuff. That can be fun just by itself. Just you're trying to min-max for it. Those reasons in terms of getting a memento from the SHD cache, no. But also that SHD cache is now, at least that cache system is gone now. I also put the pins comment underneath it, so hopefully that catches most people. Because, yeah. So the SHD requisition at level 30 is, and actually beyond as well, is gone. So that also costs kind of a level, which is kind of annoying. Because that was always an easy way to get that one level there as well. But there is now, because also, yeah, if that thing isn't there, if that SHU requisition isn't there, that also kind of changes the value of not going to New York. Because yeah, that's the reason we did that. But also that maybe means as well to just do Woni, just to still get on the watch alt. It's actually, so for instance, does this watch alt even have it? But this one still has it. So maybe at 40 you get it. Oh, also these are the level 40 projects. So yeah, no longer. Wait, does it also have the same target now?
Priority objective
And even has
available.
a. Yeah, it's the same target. So we don't even have alternate targeted anymore. So. Which we'll miss. So it seems all level 40s are now just the same. So I actually then, yeah. But then New York might be a better start still, because you very quickly get level 31 and then you come back. So we'll have to make an updated video eventually about it. Because then the New York start makes more sense. And then But oh yeah, to go back to we do have the priority thing. The priority thing seems to be working at the very least at level 31, but also likely 30. Pamik was messing about with it yesterday. I haven't really looked at watch alts and stuff yet. Definitely will, of course, but not yet. But yeah, those priority objectives can contain exotics, you know, as their reward. So, what do you mean? Right click on it, or just press an item? Is that a thing? Oh, this you mean? Ah, okay. Wait, how did I not notice? This might actually be faster to macro. So when was that added? Although yeah, it's still here. I'm just gonna macro it here. Was that always there? Thanks actually for pointing that. I learned something today. That's quite right.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should.
But I'm still gonna macro it here just because the macro does it instant. That like I don't have to do anything. Let's try and get this thing. I could macro that mouse click. I like it could be position based. Just wherever I put my mouse, just keep crafting these. But actually, I didn't know that there was a right-click menu here for craft at all. So we learned a new thing, which good try. Yeah, I would guess indeed. Yeah, it might have been always a thing because I just never right-clicked here. Oh, actually, you know, so usually, so for some of the other things, when you click like here, it's instant, you know, like for deconstruct junk. Yeah, I guess I just never got curious to right-click here. Huh. The more you know. So that would actually be faster when you're controlling it, definitely. Well, actually, for macroing, because the macro is just X and then escape, X and then escape. Let's fill some of these up. Yeah, this account's watch alts are also pretty, you know, hefty in comparison to account 3. Might still be handy. Let's check it because pistols are usually on this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how far we get, and then if we have to, we'll buy and deconstruct from there as well. Yeah, but if like that is like super faster. There's time to craft as well, like. But yeah, it would still need to be annoying because you would have to have mouse position, pull mouse position, and then. Although they'll always, I mean, you have to place it somewhere as well that the menu is always coming out the same way, but that shouldn't be too hard. I'm definitely gonna look into macroing that way. That'll be much faster than the X Mac. More annoying, but you know, once set up, because with those macros as well, like I've made them like ages ago. Because most of them are kind of set with kind of timed to like how fast. Because actually it turns out that kind of, because I've given those to sometimes other people and some people that have like sometimes longer latencies, and they kind of, yeah, doesn't sometimes work. If the person in your party has it on, it seems to still work for you, like damage reflection. Yeah, basically currently it is like if any person in the group has it on, everybody has it on, which as you can imagine is kind of annoying, but also likely not intended. So hopefully they'll get that fixed. It should be the world leaders settings, kind of like directives, right? Like or global events. Like people with it should not be matchmaking also to people without it and stuff. They'll probably fix all that stuff up. But for now, yeah, you just have to communicate and just, yeah. Hey, turn it off. Yeah, but time-wise, like that is so much faster. I'm definitely gonna spend some time trying to make that into America. Because, yeah, if we can make that go faster, yeah. Then again, like shorten my timers for everything and that stuff. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we have this macro anyway already. Next up, first wave. Let's look up weapon. But also, I was just not even aware that was a thing. 93R. Also, I should check which one of these is craftable. Like, if it's craftable, I can also just craft them. For now, just put let's actually go see which ones are craftable. Because I only care about the very first stat there. The rest does not matter for what we're doing here. Should have maybe put an X with each one. So 93R definitely isn't in there. So I right click this too now. And right click somewhere here. Now I'm like everywhere. Just can you right click this? Okay. 105,955. The big zeros. And these eat that pistol stuff like candy. Because that's also like the optimization system is definitely not made for what we're gonna be using it as here. It didn't look like the D-Source, but it's okay. That thing was much bigger. A 409, 606. It's actually just still 70 plus 30. Right? So actually, check this reload 172. Yeah. And make the mouse move on to the side in the macro. So maybe use it as one. I love that one. Yeah, that one I know. That's also why I was like, yeah, with that crafting. Because yeah, with the proficiency. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Let's just keep going here. So these are us. But yeah, and then auto hotkey, it's not too hard to just have, you know, when the macro starts, take position of mouse and then go from there basically. It will be resolution based. That's the only way that I know it. So it would only work on 1080. That's fine enough for me. Let's go to 6 here. Okay. Did I already input that? I feel I input that twice.
My back was killing me.
I'm 45. This one's at least maxed out already. 2, 3, 4. 871. Also, let's spot check this one. 212. 212. M9. That one's craftable. It's military M9. But I have a maxed out one. No, it's not. 205. 169. X45s, first a tactical. What is a tactical is? Well, that's also the one that is craftable, though. Wish I had the other one the other way around. Actually equip it. Thank you. Thank you very much. 176 642. The other X45. That one craftable, maybe. No, it's tactile. Because yeah, we're already out of optimization stuff again. Mind with some of these, take the hit. Because yeah, we don't have enough for that one. And just do recal the core. No. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get more of these. And for now as well, just I'm not actually gonna run an X45 like this anyway. Because it's this and just these two PF45s. Or well the X4. Yeah. Open it. And then I'll refarm better ones for in the future. Don't wanna kind of want to be done with it as well. Actually, as well, this is the same base as the other one. Wait, these are basically the same. Why am I separating them? Did they have, I mean, they do have different way of getting 15, right? So this has 15 with that. This has 15 with the muzzle, and this has 15 with also the muzzle. Why am I separating these two exactly? Is that the same optimal? Or this one has like the tiniest bit more stability.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles.
Is in the old one that different actually? Were they? Oh, do they still have a max size difference? 26, 26. Yeah, they used to have a max size difference. That's why I'm separating them. But they no longer do. So we also no longer will.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness.
And then delete row. There we go. That's the max size difference. That was the thing with it. We figured it out. Although actually maybe somebody was yelling that at me. Let's go check actually. Oh, actually I'm not even in the right thing. Sorry. Just need to add a slider for a second. Yes. For buying items as well. For crafting items. Just sliders everywhere. Let's do... So both of the PX4s are the same then as well. For the rest of it. Also mod-wise. Oh yeah, they just use different... I remember them having something different, but yeah, they're using different muzzle mods, but it's from the... Is that the same here as well? Is this a 45? What's with the X45? I mean, they're called X45. They're gonna have 45s, right?
Need help crafting something?
Shut up, Inaya. And then also shut up, Anna, just in case Anna wants to think about talking. Actually, yeah, we can just make this one. What did that replica now? Just put pistol damage on it. So 183 384. Custom BF45. Also, actually, are they different anymore still as well? Where's the custom? Just about finish right here. Or pistol damage there. So this one versus the first wave. Oh, they have different mod slots, okay, and this has compensation for it, so yeah. That makes sense. 187 925 card 45. Well, I have many of those. So you got this one. It's not graded. Just make sure. Grab the non-graded one, right? Yeah. 228 534. And one last one, the officers of 9. Finished. One 191 39. Took a while. So yeah, we got all of them in there. Let's already do as well. Although I need to go back to main account for some of these, but that's fine. We'll get all of these in. Because a mosquito here, Liberty. Because I don't have, in fact, here a Regulus, but we'll grab the rest and we'll go get the Regulus on main account. I should at some point just do Iron Horse and stuff on this account. Just keep just putting it off. Because it's not that it's hard and stuff, but I haven't been raiding in a while, so I'm just kind of rusty. Take one there just to offset this. Also, actually, there's 2 of 5. Does this align with the military 9? Yeah. Three, 7, 8, 3, 4, 3. Which is that the same as the? Yeah. This is also just basically. Also, what's your reload? 204. 204. Yeah. Mosquitoes reload. 179, 179. The B, which is busy. A little. 187. Which is going to be this one, right? 95. That's the custom PF45 that is at the base of it. Oh wait, I did something wrong. Was this 205? Oh, that's the mosquito. Yeah. Put it somewhere wrong. Right. There goes. Can't drag you. Okay. And then let's put everything back. Further. Actually, just the liberties. Yeah, let's clean. Actually, let's pull out those builds out of the stash. My inventory. Oh, I have all the pistols. Well, the normal pistol still, but not the ones that are part of loadouts. Just all the other ones. I also want to keep the harvest. That one. I'll leave this one in for now. Keep the fire starter. Yeah, so let's pull those loadouts back out of the, in case I need them. Not that it's likely, but sometimes you find yourself somewhere and you're like, I want to load this build, and it just doesn't load. Yeah, so let's quit back to main accounts. Also, let me catch up here in the meantime. If I missed anything. Do you need help crafting something else? You see my range. Yep. And are you sure also you need to not make yourself a chair? Also, actually, yeah, Phaedrus, have you tried crafting leather ever? I hear it can't be that hard. I mean, you would have to be someone who hasn't played Division, I feel like, if you don't know the references there. Yeah, let's load up a main account again. for the Regulus and the MMRs. Been at this for 4 hours. Oh, I keep getting myself sidetracked, right? But yeah, let's get this done. Then people are like, it's done, and then we can. Why do I get the feeling? Check this profile. I don't know. It's getting the feeling I was getting spammed in a second. Oh yeah, actually speaking of spam, I haven't like actually that broke already. Let's fix that. And that should be fixed, yeah. There haven't been those spammers with the like the best viewers and the cheap viewers and that stuff. For quite a while, because they weren't showing up anyway for quite a bit, but still we're spamming it. Wait, which character was it? Or maybe was I in character 2? Did I have this set up there already? Still, we're in character 2, right? I think before we jumped over. Should have just inspected myself and see what build I had on each character. That might have been easier.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. But we'll just do it on this one.
Biggest inventory in DC.
So well, actually, if I need Nemesis, I need character one. So now let's go back to one then. Do friend referral? How? I could not answer you. That system did go up today, I think. So likely they've put out something about it. Oh, one would think. So let's just see if there's any
Safe area detected.
like.
Agent, priority objective available.
It's showing nothing in the home. Like it's just not even loading. Also, it says here, play the Division 2 for free. What's that? Oh, it's a free weekend? Okay. Invite your friends and play for free from October 31st to November 3rd or 4th. So there's also a free weekend going on, so which is good. I'll let some people get in. But first, actually, yeah, let me get this Regulus in here. We need to grab a specialization that has it.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Am I landing on 100 already? No, 90. Am I landing? Oh, it's because of the capacitor. Oh, yeah. 80 plus 30. Am I 80? Fenris piece? What? Oh, Picaros. 70 plus 30. There we go. Equip a Regulus. Check that with the Regulus is also 70 plus 30. Why is it? Is this thing not optimized? How is it? What? So I just forgot to optimize this one after after re-rolling it for detox. Okay. 4. That's that. Good thing we checked there. Yeah, 70 plus 30. Okay. 564. 564. 144. So I actually use this one also as a spot check for reload. 232. And also yeah, 16 and 160 right here. Max I 6. Okay. Copy. Paste special. Values only. Actually, what I can do is maybe this is actually faster, right? If I just take something empty, just overwrite it. Actually, save the step. Yeah. Okay, so let's start just giving it a look, seeing if there's anything off about it. I do this one here. So, data sort range. Z2A. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That is. It's not how you paste, but that's how I sort. You need to, although I should wouldn't. No, I should know what we need to have that in there. My brain's already kind of melting away. This one's out of order. So I should put that like that. So is the card 45 here? Then 1 out of 10, then 46. So I should give the card a quick look here. Let's do that maybe 228 354 or 534. Oh yeah, no, that is that. The card seems to be just higher than it he was in PTS2. More so than the rest. Because yeah, let's this is sorted still, but yeah, the burst is actually no longer aligning. H Z to A. Is it other lines? Sure, which other one is that did go up? Oh, something broke here. What happened? Because the harvest is just, that's not the correct number for it. What did I do? 189. Then where's this number coming from? Or whose number is that one? That can't be right. She has a harvest, luckily. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm gonna go back in the stream and watch that moment when I input that. Like, what was I thinking? I took likely from a different weapon, right? That's what I likely did. The rest, though, seems... Strange that we can't make them... Oh, no, actually, we can hit the same... Oh, wait, is that because I deleted a row? If I scroll these up and down... No, we're missing a line. Oh, yeah, we're missing a line because of the X45. So, I don't know. First things first. Yeah, that's okay. That's. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it was just that. But annoyingly, to undo the sorting of the sustain there, so let's put that there. So now we take this, because that seems to be the only one in there. Oh, there might be some errors here and there, like we'll get those fixed. You see anything that looks off? You know, just put it in Discord, say it in chat, or just, you know. Because there's always a few mistakes in this. Whenever I do these, it's just, yeah. I am also just human. I know, hard to believe. Okay, yeah, the card 45 apparently has just a few K more than it used to have. And I've checked that one twice now, so. And the other ones around it seem to be the same, like plus 20 that it was for some of the others, so. Look at this PX45. And 91,670, 91,692, which is kind of like the same difference as we see everywhere else. Yeah. But yeah, that card moving up is still not going to convince me to not go for this M45s and stuff. Other cards have a better reload, but I'm pulling out the pistol anyway. I want kind of the burst there. But yeah, to me, this M45 is still kind of like the obvious pick overall. Not that pistols matter that much, but sometimes, you know, you have to sometimes. What am I doing? G, Z to A. Yeah, I think on the shotguns, this and also, well, on the shot, well, the Mars already have it. I might put in, maybe even with the rifles. We'll make a last one here with just the name, the base, and then sorted by base. Just to, because especially with pistols, you know, we care about the base. But yeah, the harvest is the clear standout now for headhunting, and then the 586/686 if you don't have the harvest. Well, we knew that already. Or they have the best. Single agents in your area. Priority objectives available nearby. Yeah. Single priority objectives in your area. Yeah. You have, but the person, yeah. Yeah. But that's right. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be the case. It should be the bosses. Like, and same with like global modifiers. They'll hopefully fix that up. They're adding in like a big new system, so. Actually, let's do this. There's also green reload text. Means reload mod used. Means reload mod here. Because actually, I think I'll do the same as this, but then with the shotguns and stuff like that. Some of the shotguns, you just like they have a slot, you can put in headshot and stuff. Which for some other things will matter, but then yeah, with these, like if we're going DPS route, we're just gonna. Although what I could do is actually put non-reload mod version in the burst, and then the reload version in the system is in the burst. Like the reload doesn't matter, man. Because I think that might be a more elegant way. The way should have actually done them all that way. So yeah, pistol is done. And I'll just leave some more. Yeah, let's just finish this off. The slog. Marathon of. Because yesterday we did AR and SMG, and then the rest of it today. Yeah, so MMRs, same setup. Need a specialization that has MMRs, which rifle likely does. So get pushed out of the way. Although not out of the menu at least. Does she herself have all an MSA? And that's armor. And SVD. Yeah, let's take them all. Let's just equip one. So now we'll go in here. It'll be after we go at once, there'll be numbers. Yeah, so classic M44, SRS. This one being 12 is super annoying, so we won't do that. I think actually I will use Ekim's as a model 700. I want a carbine or a carbon. Right there. Someone we already have. SRS we already have. SVD we already have. Factory 8. Numbers I need a white death. Okay. And let's get started. And with some of them I need to check that +5 weapon damage mod is in there. So we're basing it off those. 905 217. Oh, actually, I should take models on this side. I'm the same way. Should take the list from here because if there are other changes, will be that still. It's just the bases. All the reload changes and stuff. I should check if some of them align. 705. Oh, it's because of this scope. Because, yep, 10% reload. 641. Yeah, so. Classic M44 carbine. Actually, what I should do is just take the scope. +5 weapon damage mod, yeah. Wait, no. What? No, I can't have that in here. That's... Yeah, we need to do it without, and then we just... Yeah. Let's go back to... Although, yeah, that number will be the same, but I need to have also the base without this underneath. So we input this, and then we times 1.5 it for the thing there. Thank you for not taking my input. So it's this. Okay, so we need to... I know that is a little bit off as well, but a little bit more is likely. Okay, that's fine though. Yeah, so got that at least early enough. Because we need the base, and then we just do it in the spreadsheet, just so we have also the base without. Because we're gonna put that true base here. Actually, I should totally do that as well, so people know. I think I'm 44. How many skins does the Metal Zone Under have? Only one, right? Or two? Oh, three even. Oh yeah, that's tree carver as well. Yeah. Nevermore. Feel like the skins on that thing. We'll miss that as well. Yeah, likely not take. Likely not take this again. But at least we have glasswork and white jade on white dents. I do like glasswork always. So underground 44, it's set up. 835384. Okay. Sure, let's use this one as well as a 390. Yeah, 390. 40. Oh, actually 45 optimal. Oh, that's because of the mod that it has. Yes. Okay, so it's 50 base. Got some 144. This is likely going to become one of the better picks as well again. Because also it's 12 rounds and overall will be it doesn't have any skins though, so it sucks. 824106. I'm 700. I'm 700 Carbonara. So I just mod it up already. Oh, we have it here. Oh wait, was this one? One thing wasn't optimized that I grabbed. Oh, it was this actually? I have to fix that up. Actually, let's go back to the custom 44 was here. You know what would be handy? Although I'm just for now just gonna, because the only other one that I have in my stash is graded, so oh, we have it here as well. Let's go. Determined on it. Okay. Now what is your number? 835 384. Oh, it's the same as the other one, but without mod. Is that always the case? Okay, that was always the case. Okay. So, Carbonara again. This is the stand-in also for the tactical. Both of them share. 825032. Okay, SRS. 8714. Double input there. 818714. Yeah. Actually, let's 390. Reloads. SR1. Scope off. So let's actually make this accuracy for future use. This should actually be the same, right? Yeah, 818714. They have the same. Because yeah, those two share a base now. Tactical 308. So what's the reload here? 286. This and bunch of pop-ups. 807619. G28. Actually, these take these actually, right? It's 30 mags. Do I put them in there with the sturdy mag count? I feel I do. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, oh, here we split them out, right? So where all these reloads a little bit shorter than there. They just never update the reloads here. Now we can look at those separately. We'll keep this reload just yeah, without. Actually, no. Here we are. Well, let's take the Big Mac numbers. So, yeah, base. Let's go here. 412850. HVD. And then grab a Mark 20 actually. One 3 3 2 5. Also 259. Yeah, this doesn't take a big max. Mark 20. $291 $700. $499. Like I should have both and then put the other ones between brackets. Kind of like we have the max size there. Let me catch up here if I missed anything. No, don't wish the striker bills. Why is it Cheska on Elma and Pristine example on FAMAS? If you're in the striker folder, there is, well, for instance, first off, the Elmo would not work for a focus build, but it's much more. So it's not just different styles of build. It's just also actually, it's not just all recommended, but it's also different styles of build. So, for instance, that focus one is very specifically, there's also like basically a non-obliterate one, but then, yeah, if you're going focus, you're going to use a high-end one. Doesn't per se need to be FAMAS, but because, yeah, for instance, focus can be, it's one of the most powerful chess talents, even more so than glass or anything. But yeah, you have to also, you're zoomed in then, so it has its downsides. But yeah, it's basically a different style of putting it together. It's not so much just if you go FAMAS, you should go this. It's much more if you're going for focus, then yeah, you need to have a weapon that can trigger it, which Elmo can. So. I got the kind of the. Although actually, I think they're referring to the specifically though that folder, because that's kind of the only place I have actually a focus striker, I think. But yeah, it's just another way of setting it up, and yeah, you can really make a really high damage setup for striker, because basically, yeah, instead of now 20% with obliterate. At the cost of also 5 crit chance, you're doing another 60 total weapon now and a brand bonus. So it's basically 20% more. So that is pretty high. And thanks so much there, 6-8. What was that? 6-8 whiskey. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I have to still learn the terminology on the YouTube end of it, as I just set up the memberships actually a few days ago. But thank you so much for doing that, and thank you so much.
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Happy Halloween. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, and much happier now indeed. I'll be sure to, as we always joke, to waste those on silly apparels and stuff in the game, as we have done so here as well. As I've gotten several of the the masks and stuff, and the clothing. Well, I also have the clown's outfit now. We should use that a little bit. But yeah, let's finish off this. Although actually, let me catch up because it would be impolite to not do that. Do you think that? Yeah. Aurora have 26 bullets now. No, 50. 25. Yeah. It got to keep its 50 in the end. But yeah, it got a reduction to its base and it got a reduction to its RPM. Which oh, do you have that modifier active? Yeah, actually, that's the good point Pamuk brings up there. If you have, there's of course the modifier to half your magazine size. So if you have impatient equipped, let's go to the big screen there. If you have impatient equipped, yeah, that would do it. But yeah, its base is still 50. Anyway, there's this one. Yeah. Let me catch up to the rest of it, and then let's finish this off. Because yeah, we just have the exotics, and then yeah, I want to actually go murder some stuff. After we'll go shooting some gun-toting asshole. That'll cheer me up. Which one don't I have? I don't have a sacrum. Tried the Ravenous, not specifically yet outside of PTS, but I tried it in PTS, and yeah, it is. Especially auto-firing makes it so much easier to actually like land the shots and stuff. It's with all the rifles. Like if you're not also recoil compensating with the same hand that you're firing, because usually, when you're clicking and stuff, it's actually kind of harder to recoil compensate and stuff. And then also like shoulder swap consistently, but now you're holding the button down, and yeah, Ravenous works pretty well. There's so many of the exotics are very competitive, maybe even too much so. How do you follow you on YouTube? I love the content. Keep it up. But well, thank you very much. And to make some content in the future, let's actually finish up this spreadsheet as we're updating the burst and sustain tables to their final form. Did I take the yeah, not yet, right? These exotic ones will be the same, but just the bases won't be. So let's finish up upgrading all of these. Start with Nemesis 1880. I'll feel good to have this done at least, then people can do the compare. Although, yeah, the PTS 2 ones were basically the same thing, honestly. The Someone 4, that's the same as this, right? Yeah. It's only for calculations purposes that we have to have the exact bases and stuff. So Dread Edict was also still without spreading right here. So 313, 325. And yeah, these are supposed to be the same as up there. Wait, what is this one? Formatted. 325. But just also to check because, you know, just because it's supposed to be doesn't mean it is. Let's respec this element and only take one. Let's make sure we're actually at 100 again. 80 plus 20. So 412, 850, 850. So that lines up as well still there. Let's put these over here. Oh, haven't. Oh, actually, yeah. Not like that. Copy. And then paste values only. And then we need this. Actually, I need these as values. So. I don't want to just redo those formulas here, so just paste that one in there.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law
Um,
or military experience will be prioritized.
Actually, yeah, let's keep these three numbers. Let's put them there.
Oh, sorry.
Somebody just walked into me and then apologized. So let's just, this can all go.
There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy?
Let's actually, I'm sorry,
I hope I get more of these.
actual base. Yeah. Actually, we're getting that. Yeah, we should. Is this number.
Time to check the stocks again.
You've got to be kidding me.
So we don't. That'll help with later stuff. Okay. Yeah. At some point we lost that sorted by. Wait, where's these two gone? Yeah. Yeah, so we have that. This should all be the same. I mean, yeah, that's to be. Because we took it in the order of that. So now.
Oh, my bad.
Did we do the work here already? G28, yeah. So all of this is correct. Just we need to put the new bases.
Purification tablets
Yeah,
will
let's
be
just
restricted until further notice.
so SOCOM
Your water for at least 1 minute before consumption.
here, and here. SVD here, and here. And G28.
This will never do it.
Actually, Sacrum. Wait, which one is Sacrum? Sacrum is G28, yeah. What? We gotta put a SOCOM there. And then that list should be the same. Yeah. Actually, it will be easier just to copy this to here and then resort.
Huh?
H.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest
G.
possible convenience?
Sort range. Sort by G. Z to A. There we go. We are done. Whose idea was it anyway to keep burst and sustain tables? What kind of an idiot? Yeah. So yeah, it's no longer getting updated. It is updated. TU22 updated. Then later on we'll remove that TU22 part of it. So yeah, the PTS one as well, I'll eventually just move out of here. I'll leave it in here for a week or two and then it'll disappear. I'll go into an old folder where I keep just junk. Before we leave here, I want to do...
Devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
We do outdated TU21.
I need a vacation.
For now, just so people know. Hopefully people don't skip that. Well, maybe I should put it at the... I mean, when you open it, you see like what it's named, right? Alright. So there are some additions I want to make here. Burst on rifle and shotgun and pistol, having base versions of this, just base damage and then sorted by.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory.
So
Please visit the clinic to book a time
does
slot.
that could matter.
Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
But yeah, that's all future stuff. I'm kind of I'm kind of burnt out on thingy. But yeah, the one in the, I'll put it actually in the chat for those like that may not know where those live. That's the folder I was showing is that one. But in the YouTube chat as well. There's table, and yeah, that's just freely accessible. And the main DPS table and stuff is all now updated. So you can check things on burst and sustain, but that of course does not always tell the full story because sometimes you need to compare stuff on build, and those are the other ones which will get updated eventually. Although eventually means next week, likely. Now I want to go murder some gun-toting assholes. Specifically, I want to also go in the journey here. I did actually, so yeah, we completed this. Oh, I actually have reversal now as well. So I wouldn't mind going and doing some of this. I don't know if anybody else is maybe on some of the same steps, but I'm going to go complete 20 floors of summit on, well, hard or higher, but we're going to go heroic. I should loot a bunch of high-end items. I'm going to just fire my sticky bomb in the air like I don't care, which I don't. At long range with reversal. So yeah, we need to figure out how that exactly, like, is it the long range and then I have reversal active, or is it reversing the long range to short range and then killing them short range? We'll figure that out. Actually, yeah, so drawback, pressure piston by the teeth. Drawback, pressure piston by the teeth. Drawback, pressure piston. That's all stability stuff. And by the teeth, which is actually damage one. So It's gonna equip all three, and then what was the things with them? What am I doing? Also, actually, we have reversal now, so let's actually equip reversal. Okay. Adjourn. Eliminate rushers at close range. And veteran hostiles at mid-range. Eliminate named hostiles at long range. 30 of them. What? Is there a good way to named farm? I mean, bounties. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, let's go. Like, this one is the obvious one to start with. Let's go these 20 floors of summit. I don't know if anybody's up for that. We'll do. I just grabbed the high-end tech tank. It's gonna do. Just bang those at.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Wait,
We need
didn't
you
I
to
have a
secure
project?
skyscraper.
Like,
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
showed me in the corner I had something up. Let's actually decrypt this, might be summit.
Another agent is now in your group.
You know, I'm just gonna abandon it. We're gonna be here anyway. Hey, complete 3 floors of summit. Okay, well, I can do that. Oh, firefighter's training. Let's not take the 5 we have now. Let's take 4 different ones. So first off, let's go to wreck. Because yeah, let's not take no region. Let's go hard to earn and fragile, and then also not ammo.
You're really competitive, aren't you?
Classic
Think you can clear
4,
that
basically.
skyscraper faster if you do it again?
Oh, do I have
You
that
might
thing
be a
on actually?
masochist. I like that about
I
you.
was turning it. I mean, yeah, I just equipped some stuff. I don't know. I just need to do the general. The other was pretty general. Let's take the talents are a bit more complex. What was that about? Okay, yeah. Follow the rules for build like a. Let's see. Yes, yeah. Doing some floor and big over here. Oh, for the names. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Automated turrets detected.
Turrets. Wait, how did we play this game again? That guy has shock ammo, but doesn't show it. Because I would have murdered him if he was showing it. So I'm keeping this guy in mid-range. Oh yeah, we just need to blow up these, especially. Just to get that turret out of the way.
Agent needs assistance.
Actually, I'm gonna wipe here because I can't get away from that shot. You go first, and then. Oh, I have no madness. Yeah, enemy is not showing the things, but it seems also mostly to be. We know now who it is at least.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, but yeah, we just need to kill that last server. Like let's actually just wipe here and reset.
Agent incapacitated.
We should have just killed those servers because yeah, we're just spawning more stuff without actually killing it.
Killed.
Also, hopefully with a respawn, these things will have their icons showing. There you go. Because if their icons are showing, like if I'd known those guys had the thing, like we were not off from being far off from being short range.
Automated turrets detected.
From that. Yeah, just any step you've skipped, you can just still go back and do it. I want to take care of the objective. That might be long range for me. I'm just gonna make the hit there. There we go. That's easy. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us for Summit Project or actually the full 20. Feel free to say so. I'll eventually as well. I'm gonna. Although I feel it's better to just get to the end of the journey, so just to get the steps going, and then the rest of the stuff, like killing. Like I've skipped the one killing, 350 True Sons in Southwest. That's just gonna happen. Like that's just Southwest will have something useful on it, and then. Oh, actually, let's turn this on. Oh, yeah. So I have now by the teeth on, and I have reversal on, or reversal available, so I can make short range, long range, or well, long range, short range. It's the same. But that by the teeth, of course, is like a 2.5 damage increase in short range, then, which normally will be in long range. So I can melt stuff. Even with a build that generally doesn't. Where's my inventory full? Oh, do I have all the snipers in it? Well, luckily we're not too far from... it. Yeah, that's the key there. It's funny, I saw the key here and I still looked in that corner if the key was there. That's
Shade tech detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
That's basically just how many there are there. Which is, yeah, I think it was 7. As said there. Shouldn't have jammed it there. Already forgotten what it was. Veterans at mid-range, I think, right? Why am I not tracking it? It's a real question. This guy is close range shielding. Also, I wonder if anything of it on it is shared or not. Mid-range. Reversal, but I don't care. I'll regenerate that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We care a lot. Wait, why does this keep... Go away. I wanted this one. Thank you. I'm not gonna complete any more summit challenges, so... Just want the 20 floors. So what floor are we on? Oh, okay. We're gonna end just before the hunters, which, yeah, I'll just likely skip that. Missions in that zone. Oh yeah, they'll just get done. I just haven't been in that zone at all. I have like 3. But as a zone, we farm quite a bit and stuff. So.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
And yeah, the missions in there count as well. So, what was it? Elites at Rushers, of course. Hey, Rusher. How's it Rusher? Guessing there's some shocker punching going on there. As of these guys to all although are they counting actually?
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Because enemies with special ammo will cover all changes of type of special nature. Oh, does that actually affect them? That wasn't even aware of that. I didn't even think of that. I mean, that's fine. They'll die. Basically instantly. But what? Oh, wait. If some... Like, one person has... Oh, okay. So, then those bullets are not... That's interesting, actually. Because I assumed, like, they just use a system like special ammo that didn't just activate at range. But no, it's then the hit of the enemy. Yeah. You are indeed correct. We just have to murder them faster than they hit us.
Serious trauma detected.
Negative LOS.
Don't do it.
Hostile foot mobile. Moving.
Rounds on target.
Oh, down myself. I couldn't see the thing above their head. There.
An agent needs assistance.
They actually had the reversal thing on their head, but it doesn't show up through other player characters. And that's all that doesn't matter. We'll get completions for floors anyway.
Automated turrets detected.
Really likes putting turrets in this room, Samuel. I'm making myself suffer by doing this on this tech tank. This is the worst of the tech tanks, definitely. Yeah, sure, we got the Hunter Fury tech tank. I don't know, even worse. It's like, that thing has no range.
Civilian down.
Oh, yeah, I think Corvus can explain the priority objectives there in this one. Kind of, I'm actually playing in the preview in the.
Server terminal detected.
No, actually, thanks, Bond. See how you guys like fire. But I think actually, so the value of things like CC and stuff will greatly increase. Wait, did that go into the stash? Huh. That would have been useful back in the day.
Priority objective available.
Because that likely went in the mailbox, I think. Didn't drop by my feet. My inventory is full, so I can't go into my inventory. Likely went to the mailbox. Oh, wow, yeah. I looted already, of course. Personalized it. No, I didn't consider that actually like enemy mod things would change. That's actually cool to know. Oh, we found that as well in like the first fight as well. With it. The control lines. Yeah. Long distance, but how long is that distance? Basically the red. So it's past 40. It's past 35. That's long range in the game. But whenever they're red, so when that on the left side, when the red is the long range. Oh, it's a dogfight.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
It's like one's in the range with that. Yeah. Well, actually, it turns out so somebody else. I was doing exactly that.
Terminal and hostile control.
And then somebody pointed out you can just fire them into the air, and you get 4 seconds, which is 1 second less than like even Hermano at the range. So you can just fire it in the air. And yeah, as you know, if you've ever watched people running incursions or something, you will know that you can just fire them in the air as long as they don't hit anything, like not an object or anything to stick to. Then it gets refunded basically after 4 seconds.
You can't keep firing forever.
I wish I had the bullet king in my hands. That guy went, "You can't keep firing forever." Sit there with the bullet king, just suppress him for like a minute or two. The render, yeah. Yeah, that's also actually that I remember now as well why we preferred that thing, yeah. The other active. But yeah, I have only a reversal at the moment. So.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted.
Kill this instantly. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to get long range with any of these enemies, so I'm just gonna bite the bullet and just. And this is the room where stuff just keeps respawning. Some rushers at short range. Still secure? What? Ah. Oh. And here they just spawn in the middle. So I wonder if Strega and stuff are in like those exotics from the priority. And then we get the key as well. Can I actually pick up? Oh no, I shouldn't pull already. See all the thingies. No, 35 moves. As it goes 0 to 10 is short. 10 to 35 is mid. And then 35 and further is long. At least if I remember it correctly. But basically, yeah, whenever like you can like that's why the range thing is on the side. Whenever they're in the red, that is long. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use reversal here and have by the teeth. Wait, so does this thing count as long range? Kill on this name? Maybe I lost it just before. I think it just ran out. I wish there was like a clearer UI thing showing that. I think it just ran out before, so. I mean, because yeah, that should count as well, I would hope. It should build. I'm running a high-end tech tank, which isn't a great thing. I'll link to the recommended build list here. There's in there is actually the thing here is just the loot room, so I'll get that quick. I'll also put that in the YouTube chat for it. Although a lot of builds need to be updated there, but overall a lot of builds just don't really change much. Let Vaders get the big bags. Get some progress towards that commendation. I need to loot high-end pieces, but my inventory is still full. But I have all those things in here. I'm just gonna after the boss room, we'll have a box. We'll put everything in there. But yeah, there's a header there, tech tanks. That's kind of this style of build, but a Heartbreaker one or a Striker one is much better than this high-end. But this is the one I have on this character, and I just wanted to mess about with it here. So that's what I have. Was it 0 to 12? Okay. Keep in mind as well. So just with the Coyote, it's likely going to be 0 to 12, and then it's not going to be 13 to because yeah, it's like literally 12 is just it's same. Because if you're saying 0 to 12 and then the other one starts at 13, that means that 12 to 13 actually doesn't. Because usually that doesn't mean including. Oh, actually, that's actually interesting. Everybody has a requital here. Normally we just go farm up here, but because basically English doesn't have up to and including as their numbers, where a lot of European languages do that. You have that. That was in short. Oh, I don't have any med bags. That's nice. Oops, all requittals. Actually, do I have anything like hard hitting here? Because that could solve the issue as well. That still stacks up there. Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
One too many. I'm just gonna stay here for this. Oh, this way. I mean, yeah, that's the same step I'm on. Okay, if you stay up here, Faders, I'll go get him. There's also a medic running around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still down map.
High risk target detected.
But yeah, definitely like those moments, they also need to fix. So the game kind of goes, hey, I really like requital now, and I'm gonna put it on everyone. Because I should like that room like that should not exist now. I'm totally not hunting these purples. At mid-range. Oh. I'm looking at chat almost. That's actually, yeah. Although much more likely, I'll just, control points sounds like. Although it will be pretty slow. Like could also likely I'll just get that done with a bunch of control points and some bounties and stuff. Just set myself actually up long range. Yeah, that did go into the stash. Oh, this also. There you go. 1 second, because yeah, still all of those marksman rifles I had in my inventory for questing purposes. Also, I still have everybody's nemesises. Well, actually, wait, she's supposed to have a. Okay, these are. I was gonna say she's supposed to have a dread edict. So it's weird that she didn't. Let's grab these two as well. I guess. 2 more components. Oh, that was my mission complete, or the floor completion bonus. That's where I got the busy. I was like, where did I get the busy from? I don't know. Let's keep on going. Kind of considering dropping difficulty and just going much quicker, man. Also, I don't dislike actually sometimes struggling a little. We just usually burn through everything anyway. It's actually kind of enjoyable to kind of sometimes win. I'm short range light sector. Yeah, I did notice that does limit, but I wasn't actually expecting, for instance, it to actually care about that for, well, maybe for the objectives, but not for the special. That's actually surprising. I didn't run much of reversal in PTS either. I ran the other one much more, where you like get a kill and that sets every range as that. Hopefully this isn't. Fortunately as well, like I'm kind of forced to run certain. Because I would definitely like want other damage ones or that movement one. That would be nice too. Ow. That explodes. That's 200 raises. Wait, then we go to a that doesn't reset it? I thought the safe space after. Oh no, well, that's a safe space, not share space. Photo of red and blue from.
Server terminal detected.
Yeah, the tabula rasa is the name the lady sings.
I'm exposed! Need support!
An agent needs assistance.
Get this one first and I'll get you.
Damn it! I gotta move! I don't want careful now! In my
Keeps going back to other tracking and stuff. That's super annoying. Seems to give like the lowest priority to the journey ones, which I feel like that's the one I actually kind of care about. Any of the med packs? No. Off we go. If you'll leave the box intact, then we'll have better luck. That used to be an empty room, but no longer is. Played in like 3 months or so. Is it worth coming back, or should wait till expansion? Kind of depends. I mean, again, that's going to be personal mostly. There's a bunch of new stuff. For instance, this mechanic that we're kind of dealing with here, the global modifier, which to me does shake up the game a little. Makes it... Actually, I quite like it, honestly. It forces almost some forms of yeah, kind of paying attention, kind of playing differently sometimes when they're. Whereas in these enemies, I need to get close to them, otherwise they reflect damage to me. So, I don't want that. So.
Vital signs critical.
Instead, I'll get close or get far. This guy has a shield, for instance, that is only breakable on long range, which I might be able to get here. At the edge of it. Because I can break it and then even further push them out. I mean, teamwork it like that. And there's a big rebalance and stuff that happened with a lot of exotics, with a lot of high-end weapons. Well, all high-end weapons. Almost all exotics, right? Some of them weren't touched outside of their base, basically, but still minor changes. It's kind of like more, are you missing it? It's not a bad time to jump back in. There's some triple XPs as well and stuff, and 5 times XPs even planned, so you can maybe jump in one of those. And those are active. Some more prevents and damages and yeah. Generally, all named weapons are based at the very least on a high end. Same for the exotics, actually. They're all based on a high end. Sometimes not within their own class, like the Merciless, which is based on AK, which is an AR, but all of the names especially are based, but then sometimes, of course, you have weird stuff like the Slayer or like. But for the general, or cooler, for the general names, yeah, they just share stats with the other ones. And the only reason some of them are in like those damage in those DPS tables is they have an attribute that, like the. Well, actually, I should put the invisible hand in there. So yeah, for instance, with the Calibre having reload, that means that it will affect its sustain.
Destroyed.
It's me talking and not paying too much attention to what I'm doing. Rookie mask. Cool looking mask. Hyena redeemed mask. Why is there? Is there a what is that from? Or is that from something else? Or do you mean the Outcast redeemed one? Is that the Outcast redeemed one? Or did they just announce something? Because that could also be. Oh, it's in the season. Yeah, I haven't looked at it at all. I took the striker out of it. I took the holster out of it, and that was all I did with the season track, because as well I got maxed that as in the same way that most people do. Yeah, that counts. I did reversal there, and yeah, flipped long range and short range, and yeah. Okay, that might be actually the easier way to do it indeed. Just done the names. Was also I do a lot of that. I should be using that more as well. It's a 50-second cooldown, so it's not horrendous. Also, remember that part where I need to loot 80 items? I've done 0 so far. The annoying thing is you need to actually loot. So, which is not something I generally actually do. Also, high-end quality items, so apparently that doesn't include mods then, I'm gonna guess. Because it only gave me 5 there, or I think 2 mods in there. That was, I think, like 6 drops. Is the clown mask free? No, it's a paid bundle thing, but they're gonna do a lot of sweepstakes. They've already like Massive themselves have put out a few where they like put out 3 codes and they took like 1 letter away, or like one of it away, and they were like, whoever figures it out, whoever gets it advances. But they also, from what I understand, gave a lot of codes to I'll go get the 411. I got a lot of codes to, like, you know, streamers and YouTubers and stuff, so likely there'll be some sweepstake stuff with that in the coming weeks. So try to get it from there, although likely, you know, it's not going to be that many, and then it's bought after. You can always try getting it for free first.
Accessed.
That's perfect. No, it looks like I might. I think you can preview it actually in the season track. At least like the weapon skins and stuff you can. Actually, let's do more of this reversal stuff and just melt stuff. As you're bit by the teeth, you do like so much more damage. Like I'm hitting for 2 million there, where like normally even stacked I'm hitting for like 1 point or like 0.7. Like I'm hitting for like 800k and stuff. So that thing is super powerful. Man, that's cooldown again. Just for a few enemies, we can just completely decimate them. Oh, you can't sell it? Oh, you'll unlock them pretty quickly. That'll just have. That's not an ammo box. This is an ammo box. And the other ones. Yeah. Well, you know what? You're not wrong. Let's do that then. Because I'm running this thing, which is for the buying credits one. Yes. Feel this is a good combo. Also with this like color on it.
Why can't someone else do
That guy has made himself a priority target. He needs to die instantly. I do wish... So, reversal is still not just openly triggerable, right? No. You have to ADS and then press T, which is just awkward. I wish I could press T and then ADS. Like that makes more sense for my brain.
They're coming for me. Done in a minute. I know who you are. I'm in serious trouble.
There you go. Affected by Terrify. No, Terrify. Go away with the summit thing. Like, I don't... The journey should, like, be the higher priority one. At least for now. I mean, like,
Caution advised.
yeah, so you have 3 servers. Actually, I'm gonna kill this one with the pistol and the suppressor. It will not aggro them. So we have at least one destroyed before even starting the fight. I'm gonna go for the back one. If it just kind of has it here. Finished objective. We can go from there. So any reward for using the seasonal modifiers? No. So they specifically like you can just go without them, but there's stuff like this where I can just melt them. You know, just. And there's a lot of damage to be had there. There's also interesting mechanics. So there's modifiers. So here I'm not running any, like, I'm doing a journey thing where I need to have certain modifiers on, which are 2 are giving stability and weapon handling. So actually that's, I am feeling that, like it's much easier to shoot. But there is, for instance, ones to even like, give you crit chance. There's one that's basically a coyote. You can just have like
EMP jammer
it's
detected nearby.
continuously going up and down in crit chance basically, but it's going from 0 to 50 as for every hit on mid range that you make. And that means that if you're just using it for 10, basically 80% of the time you're above it. And for instance, just that damage bonus and stuff, like with a hot shot, you can start on an elite. Like, consistently. Like, you don't have to care about who you're shooting anymore, which sometimes you would have to. And also, for me personally, I kind of enjoy it. But I'm also one that kind of enjoys global events. I kind of enjoy, stuff like that. Yeah, either. And sometimes, I've played this game a lot. Playing the same game, but just a little bit different. Especially for someone like me that enjoys the gameplay. And here and there it does make me think different. Also about build, because there's, for instance, ones that also buff turret and drone, which I don't really mess around it, or one that really increases your haste, your skill haste. Did reversal there again? Yeah, for instance, this. Like, I have basically an alt that my close range becomes like super powerful for a few seconds. Just because I'm using a talent that is actually normally for long range, the bite of teeth. And then for the reversal, we're making that close range. So it's pretty short, but you know. But also actually, so in long range, this capacitor is not the mission really the thing for it. But I even, for instance, there as well that this place is also not the thing for it. But at long range, I actually do so much more damage than short range with by the teeth on. Even if I'm like just spraying with the AR outside of optimal range at long distances. But reward-wise and stuff, no. Direct rewards, no. But yeah, I could, especially like if you're doing hotshot stuff, because hotshot doesn't care about like the reflect and stuff anyway. It's just the shock rounds basically that will. Oh wow, should have let Vader own that. Sorry, just to get progress on that commendation was not paying attention. But yeah, for instance, if we're running hotshot and you can have so much more damage, and the thing is as well, like some people go like, do we need more damage? But then the thing is, you do stuff like this. So I'm trading in damage here for a build that has a lot more survivability, but I can still do the damage that you would expect. Much higher, bro. I don't know what you're running, Faders. I got Striker, Tinky. I'll go PFE actually here. I have a. I can melt them with this. Oh, so actually, yeah, rogues will count as names. So I'm gonna try to murder them actually. Right. So trigger them. You're gonna capture them as they come on.
Got that agent.
Get around that shield.
Let's try to focus the same targets. Yeah, we shouldn't split our damage with the calculators if we. Yeah. Let's get our numbers down. So let's go after this guy. Let's just both shoot the same one. Let's finish out that one. Scorpio does do a lot less damage here.
Rogue agent eliminated.
In these moments, but still does the stun lock, so. Oh yeah, so I need to be looting him. Let's go back to back tank. Suddenly think more so than Division 2 units.
Active terminal detected.
I mean, the like, you know, though there's literally one response to that. Alright. But yeah, I do always have the same stream title, yes. But if you think Division content is recycled, then yeah. Because they don't recycle content, they have the same, and they give us modifiers to make the content different. One of the things as well that I've, so a lot of people are going like, yeah, they should just be adding missions and stuff. One of the things as well that I feel with missions, like, I remember Warney, I mean, I remember like also like other games expansions. Apparently, I would like a combination of both. A little bit of new missions, so just, you know, who gets bigger over time. But also modifiers like this and stuff, or the old, because Woney also like got old after like 2 weeks. Like we ran those missions way too much, and then we kind of went back to not being a Woney. And the same is gonna happen with, you know, the next DLC. We'll run it for bits, and then And then as well, some people never went back because there is still a large contingent of players that are just like, Wony sucks, New York sucks, I'm never going back. Like there was somebody that was mad that some of the journey stuff was
Terminal and hostile control.
centered around Wony. Yeah, let's go for the servers here instantly because
Terminal destroyed.
just like in look how much damage I do in long range. Like I'm outside of optimal and doing more damage than inside of optimal. Just because of by the T. More damage is what we should always try for. I mean, yes. But there's also a point where you get diminishing returns, basically, with damage. But also, for instance, here with the requital, with like the fire rounds and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I just got a key there. What's actually the other enemy modifier? We have the no, not in here. My brain is like fried from looking at spreadsheets all day. Oh yeah, yeah, the armor, like I don't remember what I was gonna say anymore. Especially, yeah, for those days, like, especially the fire and the requital and stuff, it's kind of handy to, like, I love the Heartbreaker tech tank for just quite often not caring that an enemy has requital. Because I'll just murder them, I'll take the hit, I'll have the bonus armor to deal with it, I'll have the regen to deal with it. Here as well. Somewhere. And then you can be much more comfortable, or you can be much more quick. Because, you know, when you're kind of farming and stuff, which some of us do sometimes, you might as well be going as fast as you can. Oh. Some finally or whatever, just and then so just feel this like cleanness. I guess they are sometimes a little bit more harsh to deal with, but I kind of like that. Like there's mechanics there, there's stuff there. It's quite often more chaotic as well.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I'll take this front one and then we'll only have the back one left. Bunch of requittals. Let's build on that. Also, I'm not sure, is the stacks on requital share? Is that group wide? Like if I put stacks on somebody with requital, does that mean... Should try that out at some point.
Terminal accessed.
Oh, we're done. Oh, the cell set's secure now. I guess I should loot stuff. I can't loot it. Yeah. I like the hecticness, but also just yes, changes scenery and stuff. Like some people just don't use it at all. I like, to me, New York is the same as, because there's plenty of zones as well in DC that just don't have as much fast travel points and stuff. Not just. Oh yeah, we just don't use it. Like quite a lot of people just stick to West Potomac and just West Potomac and the other one. West End. Leaving it one sliver. Okay, I couldn't get him before the reel.
Agent down.
Just stayed on the. Also, yeah, always the downside. This build, the capacitor, it does most of the competition on it. But still kind of, capacitor is always kind of something. It's a little bit annoying sometimes. Oh, we got our project finished, so that was floor 15. I'm gonna take it to 20. I don't know if you're also on that part of it, Phaedrus, but yeah. Only playing here. I don't like New York. Yeah. You open them, by the way. Goodness. The boxes. For that commendation. Because I'm done with that one on this account, so might as well have. Even if you don't like, even if you're not going for it, you might as well just get some progress on it. But actually, yeah, deconstruction thing. It's just barely any slots. I kind of sometimes also like that, you don't have close fast travel points, so what happens more is you just linger and you just run around more, like if you're activating in there. I mean that. In this bus room, what's that, floor 90? Means 3 names. Reading up chat. In question I have for since my favorite weapon, do you believe the rate of fire buff it received is now a viable weapon? Yeah, it is actually one of the, it's basically the top LMG, honestly. If we're being honest, it's actually overtuned at this point, so well worth using. You still want to somewhat align for it, so at least have a build that is like mostly red. And don't put it on like attack tank. But yeah, either make a dedicated build for it, which where the tick kind of goes high.
Incoming.
Really
high risk hostile.
Trying to get that, although not just only, but yeah, there's that Lingmo 3-piece build that really works well. Just blow through that name. Well, I have that buff.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. I was just outside, right? Just gonna wait for pages.
This armor is totally screwed.
Isn't off cooldown yet. LMG guys, all of them are coming. I mean, this many of them is kind of annoying. We're gonna also use them. Almost off cooldown. Okay, not in time. Luto. Because one of the tasks I have is to loot a bunch. With your seat. So actually, wait, does this count? So loot high-end quality items. Okay, so mods don't count because that was a mod I picked up there. Oh, also these stacks count as one. Or maybe that was because it was a gear set item. Let's see if we got a target next to that thing again. Yeah. Also, I'm like on 32 out of 80. I remember to actually loot. It's much easier. Actually, I don't know if all of these are expensive. I mean, man, it's way expensive. Just in case you wanna. And I need a few more floors, though. 4. I'll likely just do those 4. We'll do 3 and then 1 and then not do a 3-floor section. I need to go to bed at some point. No rough pestilence, even other LMGs get buff. Yeah, indeed. It was kind of pretty bad. But yeah, you got to remember that, yeah, I didn't get that 20% back then. It's basically now gotten close to a 50%. So. It's the handy thing about being somewhat tanky, you can tank.
Move into their flank.
Sorry.
I'm gonna need a medic soon.
That was me. Yeah, still secure. Already in the open world, already miss Ragers. Ragers is super handy as well here, kind of just popping up all the enemies. That side of here where we no longer have it in the open world. Instead we have special ammo, which for some factions I despise.
Accessing server. Fuel terminals detected nearby.
It's yeah. To me, it's just always, you know, items are items. There's no loyalty there. Also, for instance, no need. Like, I don't get commission on a build or something, so I'm not like, I'm not gonna try to be a used car salesman about it. I'm just like, this is the best. This puppy can store so many puppies. Like, just this is the thing. This is the good. This is the bad. make it or don't. Like, see if I care. Actually, yeah, there, yeah. I think that was, so, I'm not sure. Maybe I put a few on them earlier. I don't think so I did. I think Phaedrus put a few on them there. And I saw them there as well. Well, actually, yeah, looking at back at the footage, I could likely see it. That's my sleep schedule, yeah. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm likely gonna do the same in a little bit. It's gonna finish off this 20 floors of summit. Part of all these challenges are as well. If you just want to get them done, you can all do them all on normal. You know, where's the fun in that? And they want to blow them up there because it would be in our way. And the game really is one thing. Well, there's two things they need to, well, maybe three things they need to change. Maybe four. There's three things they really need to change. One is the shock, of course. That shock needs to not be that. The other one is invisible ones, like enemies that have a thing and then they're invisible. We haven't actually, I don't feel we've seen any today in the summit so far, but especially with activities is not uncommon. And I've already forgot the third one. What was the third one? Oh yeah, so sometimes when it spawns, it just spawns like 6 enemies with requital instead of like a mix of stuff. So sometimes it gets it in its head, like it spawns like one of them. It like rolls the dice, and then that roll should be just completely random. It's not. It seems to likely be time based or something. Let's just pistol these without aggroing yet. I did aggro already, so.
Terminal destroyed.
Because again, actually, suppressors do have a little bit of effect in this game.
Hey, keeps getting shittier.
Mostly that. Just. Actually, yeah, we should do a keychain. What do we have the key already here? Because mostly it's either down there or it's these two corners. It's that back corner or that back corner, which none of them are. Yeah, I don't think so either. But here's also common. Unless we check that room, basically. Because I don't really, yeah, those 3 spots are the most common. Here, sometimes it can be back here, which it isn't. It can be here, which it isn't. Also, worst case, we miss out. One thing you can also always do is, if it is close by, you can make it spawn, or make it visual. But it doesn't seem to be close, so I'll likely still get it. Oh, I hope that's not a killing one. There's one of these where it like really heals really. Oh, the mini tank was just SM. Some loot back there. I'll catch it. I know these shields can be sometimes annoying. Let's get into mid-range. Didn't yet. Oh, and hey there, Erky, and thank you so much for that raid. Hope you had a good stream, and hope you had some fun using Division as well. Yeah, thanks for raiding this way. Always appreciate it. And yeah, welcome raiders. Although we're also towards the later parts of my stream, but we'll pay it forward. We'll raid on in likely like 20 minutes at most. Oh, actually not even that likely. But yeah, thanks so much once more. So here I'm just finishing up the summit, 20 floors for the journey thing. Getting our 15 floors as well in the meantime. My fragile is broken. Or more specifically bugged. Okay, this thing also get back. Oh, let's right back.
High risk target approaching.
Anyway, I'm gonna murder this guy very hard. He has a hard button to hit on the ADS because I'm using reversal there to have long range and close range swapped, and then by the teeth, which is a very powerful modifier active at short range, so just melt through everything. Yeah, it's gonna explode. So I don't think we still don't have the key. Oh, they're just staying. Sure, it sometimes can be as well, because I don't think we got it in the other. It's not that section. That was the one with the corner there. But yeah, we'll just skip. Do we actually? No, we didn't. We'll just skip. Because likely was one of the bigger rooms where we didn't fully check through, but that's also a time sink. 19 out of 20, right? Yeah. So let's just do one floor here, and then we'll just bug out. And hey there, Batari. With the closet holster, gonna go around and knock on them. See you later with the bloody nails. Well, good luck with that. Generally, yeah, outside of like hard. But at least you can proficiency it, right?
Detected.
You can use that as a proficiency. Go back, wait. Come along, right there we go. So to break his shield, he'll be dead before his shield breaks me. Definitely try to keep this guy at mid-range. So he has no power over me. Hardcore only streamer. with a physics testing. Nice. Fellow hardcore enjoyer. Yeah, I always I have a few hardcores as well. One of them now 1K recently. Well, over multiple accounts was the thing as well. That'll make more sense that way. And I'm kind of looking forward to, although yeah, I'm not sure I would at any point really use this seasonal modifier for the hardcore. The shock rounds are just too dangerous, I feel. Where did that one go? I think more than anything, likely in the journey thing, I've also just completed rushers at close range. That's just a thing that happens. I think that's a long range, so yeah, by the teeth is very powerful. I know, we got our thing there. So yeah, if you're okay with it, Ferris as well, which I think you were. Let's return to Washington, D.C. Let's leave it there. Well, actually, there was a box there. And, yeah, let me catch him on this end as well.
Priority objective available, Agent.
For some stuff, it never happened to me.
Safe
I'm sure
area
good people I
entered.
have. Okay.
Hey, Agent, come check this out. Looking for something?
Yeah, let's get cleaned up here. Yeah, likely I'm gonna just do one more time. Then no, actually, what I
appreciate the business.
we have like a mission or something available. Because this had no missions, right? Actually, control points in New York. Because along the way as well, we'll have more of these. No, I don't know if you're sticking around for this, but if you're up for it, I'm gonna likely go do like just 2 control points in New York, just seeing as we just got ready to all go a little bit longer, and then we'll end it off there. Yeah, let's just go over here. Let's see what we have here. And control points are always more annoying now with those special ammos, because if they're at long range, those shocks are definitely the most annoying thing. Set player times is for 100 levels or 1,000? 1,000. Yeah, we'll set there as well. I also misread that. But a 0.
Agent, priority objective available.
Oh, sorry, did I actually? Yeah.
Safe area
Yeah, we need a
detected.
second to clean up. Actually, I'm gonna do the same. Pop all my caches. Okay. Oh, good to hear. Oh yeah, I did lose some of mine in stupid ways and had to like redo them. Yeah. Actually, now as well, it will be interesting to see. I actually kind of want to lose a hardcore. I'm not gonna go out of my way to actually lose one, but I'm actually gonna play risky a little bit for a while. So with the journey stuff, giving XP, and some of the, priority objectives and stuff, giving XP, and also exotic components actually as well, exotic items. Which color? I should check which color that is actually before I crash it. It's not a bad vector. And I might share that one because I already have, I think. So I'm not going to use the vector 45s much, and I think I even have a spare. I have the stash one. I think my other carry. Yeah. See if you. Oh, it's forever. See if you want this address. It's not a bad one. Oh yeah. This one was green, right? Which color is this? Oh yeah. So for those also that don't know, there's colors to the Acosta bags. There's 3 different colors. So this is the blue one, and yeah, this being a guardrail one, I was like, I want a guardrail red one for in the stash. I like red the best. Because this, for instance, is a green one. That's a red one. This is also the reason that the Acosta go bag, if you ever farmed backpacks, the Acosta is the one that drops the most. Because there's basically 3 instances of it in the loot pool. So, yeah. Should we reset? But also, actually, what's the target? That's nothing good, really. So we just go for this cleaner one. That was always quick and simple. We just run from here. Oh yeah, the journey stuff actually is account wide, right? So yeah, that wouldn't be, but it might still be like useful, the priority objectives and stuff, because those are definitely there at 30. I don't actually know when they stop. I'm gonna guess not at 1. that seems to be like, that would be a bit confusing for people, I feel. Massive hate comments, yeah. Kama once murdered their parents, all their parents. Was with the pointy end, right? Just. But yeah, they should do that also in other places. A lot of other places. That's a lot of requittals. No. At least with blue drop items, it's easy. Or Exuro. Don't know why I went with blue instead of Exuro. At least with Exuro drops, we can deconstruct everything, which is nice and quick. Although actually I need to pick up everything, so we'll be doing that. Yeah, let's kind of get ready to rumble. And if anybody else wants to join us, although we'll likely just do 2 or 3 control points here, nothing excessive. Okay, he, I think, has special ammo, but doesn't show it. Makes it my priority objective. Oh, I aggroed maybe some more. Although she just doesn't care about moving. Okay, this might also be, so for instance in group things, this might be a reason to, like, in a 4-man, have one person run Aegis. Might as well.
Heavily armored hostile.
Save everybody the hassle. I was thinking there of using
serious trauma detected.
Using reversal, but that would have meant shock.
I got this.
I need a shield to be back. Ow.
Agent down.
Was that her patch, I think? Being shot off. But I'm gettable, so just stay here. Hate veterans, I hate scholars, yeah. Hate those purples with a passion. Feel everybody that hasn't been keeping up is just super confused at that. Why does he hate purple so much? Why does he keep saying? It's a long story. But yeah, it started with a reference to a different type of veteran. Yeah, let's ready. This one's always annoying. They come from several directions.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right side. Actually, I should engage. In long range, well, actually I should let those rushers get to me, but yeah. But by the teeth, I'm doing so much damage in long range that even though I'm using a weapon that sucks at long range, it still kind of works. Although, well, those are all elites. They, if you kill them fast enough, they won't actually get into. They'll try to close the distance more so than firing. It's much more generally reds and stuff that. Pretty sure now that one is in mid range. That guy disproving me. And at least when you're with a two-man, like if I see somebody shocking Faders, I'm gonna of course like try to get him.
Heavily armored hostile.
But I feel like almost at this point what they should do is just not have shock. Well, not have shock, but also maybe not have shock be completely disabling. Maybe at least have it be like the DZ where you have movement still. Waiting for reversal, just just because I want them in long range. This looks so weird as well from the back. Just looks like I have an orange afro over this ring. Yours was on max, the level was only done before update. It was 10. Yeah, but that's the special stat of the Picaro, and that's just been reduced to 10. So all the Picaros look like this now. That's not, you can't optimize this. Like, you can't go like, I want to optimize this. This is the special stat. That's why it went from 15 to 12. They'll, front and sides too, yeah. Just a little bit. Are you calling me weird? Then good. Here. Yeah. Very few because of bug and self 15. That'll be weirdly impressive of a bug. I would maybe say as well then remember Photoshop is a thing, and also remember that pictures before are a thing. Like I could see somebody trying to troll in that way. I remember when people were posting that the Regulus had different talent now when the talent bug happened. Let's go for this Widow's Web, but let's actually just not go from the safe house. Let's go from over here, so we keep our mementos. Yeah. It doesn't work in that chat. That chat, I don't have any bots in the in-game chat. So see an exclamation point cringe in there. Sure, we're doing hardcore no match and sack. I would assume so, like everything else. Of those kinds of things was always shared. I do hope as well that they fix it where for the comms. Because yeah, now you have the scouts are giving the comms. But that means that it's just one character, basically. At the current time. Because once you complete it, you can't redo it. Or at least, like, give a redo option, or just give it to all characters. It's not that I care so much about comms on alternate characters, but... yeah, I should have just... yeah, it's just cleaning up there to pick back up. Yeah, likely we'll finish that and that'll be it for me because I'm kind of feeling the drowsiness. But as well, tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'll be back on Saturday afterwards. We're gone for the 2 that are special ammo. Oh, it was a border. I wasn't paying attention. Like the deconstruct again. Actually, those were purples, of course. They don't even count for high-end items. Yeah, let's get these guys as well. Okay, onto that control point. Some well, I wouldn't also per se surprise, but it would be very weird for a named item to be there and then like not to be the same. So, for instance, when we had those issues with certain, damn, those guys might shoot at it, although they might also shoot at the enemies. So, but yeah, let's get it going. Like everything drops with the same then suddenly. Like it was all of them had brute force, not just like some. Oh, she has shield actually, but it's not showing. I'm like, why is it taking me this long to murder them? But yeah, if you can kill them in the door before they come out, they can't shoot, so it's kind of makes it a lot easier. I'll use that as some CC. Oh, we're gonna shoot the now. Those guys shielding there. And on this one, it decided to just go with a lot of shielding. Just funny to me how much damage we do at long range with that by the teeth. Oh, come on. Peek out. No, you want to. Let's grab ammo and everything. Different cores. Oh, no. It doesn't have different cores. It has different colors. I think. So it has 3 visually different colors on it. There's a red one, a green one, which is in the core, and then like a teal one. But yeah, no, the core is always the same. Kind of in line with like we're talking about in items. It's going to be forward here, and then we'll.
Civilians in danger.
We'll likely have to deal with that
Reinforcements incoming.
Public execution in a second as well. Right. And it's actually kind of handy to see where enemies are coming from with some of the parts of it. Either go long range or short range. I'm gonna choose to go short range against these guys.
Those greedy fucks got him. Getting too close here.
That guy died to me.
Try keeping me alive while I reload this thing.
Civilians in distress.
Did they get in a fight with that? This is a different faction? It's also Rikers. Because I see one shock thing there, but this is moments there. I'm gonna look that pulse. I mean, let's go look back here because it might be just that icon there. I might have forgotten what they're doing. Oh yeah. It's they're going up the other side now. Or are they coming this way? Sometimes New York is super annoying with its control points like this.
Civilians in danger.
Oh. Saw that lady drop that earlier and I still went and stood in it. Well, that guy before he gets into close range.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh. Let's not get surrounded too much. Where are you guys going?
Hostage health is critical. Immediate medical assistance
Actually
needed.
go into long range so we can
Hostage is dead.
break their shielding.
All hostages are deceased.
Yeah, well, that's the... We lost the public. Let's suppress anything. Champion Eater. Still need to get used to that T button being where it is.
Hostile control point detected.
Did I actually trigger it? It's also annoying that you can't like see the cooldown of it always. You have to be aiming at an enemy.
Supply room access
And
unlocked.
we'll leave those public guys because we don't get a completion anyway. All hostages are deceased. And let's go get our loot here and we'll go back to DC, get cleaned up and dog. And we just recently it was called Rowan. Yeah. This is for the premium season thing. It's even called something Rowan. It's Western Rowan uniforms instead of the Rowan uniform. Although they did there's some I mean, well, there's some changes to it, like the chest and stuff. This is from the Premium Pro Plus, which unless you just want to support the game or something, or you have more money than sense, or you want to thank your subscribers for you want to thank everybody for subscribing, I wouldn't do the Premium Plus. The bigger part of it is the Season Pass anyway, which you just get for $10. Or not. Like, but also in Division, you don't need to. Like in some other games, the Season Pass is kind of important.
Priority objective available.
And not in Division. It's just cosmetics. No keepers there. Let's actually pop these caches. And yeah, the clown mask is from that clown set. We're just, you know, we're making combinations here.
Good to see you.
No keepers. But yeah, we put a dent into this. So that was my goal anyway, a little bit, because yeah, I've got some progress here. 7 out of 30 even here. None of these things are hard anyway. It's just, hell, if I wanted to grind them, well, outside of that one, for instance, like liberate New York control points on hard difficulty, just, yeah, well, why not do them on hard then? Yeah. Long range with others. Yeah, I need to do more of this as well. Just this will actually be easy to get. Just continuously hitting it. Still takes some time, and I kind of like that. Actually, it's not like insta complete. You know, you just one sitting then. And even here, I'm going way too fast. Actually, I could take more time. And, I'm looking for anything. Well, I'm gonna go look for some sleep. But yeah, not particularly. I'm just on main, so this account is well taken care of. But also, yeah, I'll leave you to it as well. Drop group here, but
You have left the group.
But yeah, thanks for tagging along. But always feels better in a team, and helping out with the 20 summits. That's the one thing we did get completely done. Although actually, I got my own outside of the game journey. You know, upgrade the burst and sustain tables to current numbers. We can check mark that. This is my reward. Some sugary drinks that I like. So and sleep is part of that reward. But yeah, my real life journey is still a long way to go. We have to basically redo a bunch of the on build comparisons, because to me and to others as well, this is the interesting part, right? Like knowing the base stuff, we need this information, right? We need the bases, we need all of the stats there. But the real interesting way to look at things is to have it on a build. It's just so we, you know, when we have one mod less, like with the F1000, that we are addressing that, and then we kind of know what weapons to go for. So those will come likely in the coming weekend, because yeah, tomorrow I'll be missing. Tomorrow I'm not around. Also already in the background, I'm gonna, as we'll pay it forward, we'll see who we're gonna go raid in a bit. Okay, actually, I think I know who will do. But yeah, tomorrow I won't be around. I'll be back on Saturday, and over the weekends I should have plenty of time. So likely Saturday I'll do afternoon and evening. Sunday though, likely just evening. But we'll have plenty of time to. First off, as well, I want to kind of partially run a bunch of Striker again and stuff. For a build showcase, although I might actually before the build showcase do kind of, hey, I updated this kind of video and kind of go through that, the last final version of it. And also kind of give like my thoughts on the patch kind of things and point people into some of the things we've learned. Just showing that apparel thing and stuff. Like I'm betting tons of people have not still found it. So, although I didn't either first. But yeah, those all come in the future. And yeah, we'll also have to update the talent calculation one as well. And then also the named and exotic drop guides, which are these two. They'll need to be updated, and we need to also still see if well, there's some confirmed drops of Striker dropping, but I'm still not like 1,000% sure it's not from not targeted. Although, well, we'll have to see. But we'll likely be on AR targeted for a while and stuff. And then eventually we'll go into Descent guide again, because that's been sitting for a while. But for now, I'm going to read up the last chats. And I don't know, it's Fadus. And yeah, thanks for tagging along. always like some company. Yeah, you're welcome, open world hunter. But also, yeah, keep in mind most of these things as well. I would have done them for myself anyway. It's not like I'm doing it for others. I need that information for myself as well. So we'll just, even though it's tedious and stuff, well, we've been here for a while, so kind of know. And yeah, I'm gonna go. Actually, yeah, indeed, go and take care and go have a good night. We're gonna go raid Exile Adams, who I see here, and if you haven't watched his YouTube, I would recommend. So he has the best builds. He has truly the best builds. Yeah, now he has a bunch of parody builds, which if you enjoy Nokia, if you enjoyed the few viewings of Nokia as they existed, I feel this man is the spiritual successor to it. So
clear. And
okay, I was just checking if he had like. But yeah, we're gonna go raid him. I'll be back Saturday, not tomorrow. No, wait, what happened? Wait, isn't it giving me a timer and stuff? Sometimes this thing gets wonky. But I think it's still going through, but likely I just need to wait out the full 1 minute 30. So how's you guys doing? But yeah, eventually it'll trigger, I feel. Because I feel if I close it, it's... Although I think maybe, is he closing off?
know where you're at, and just be safe. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh. Let's cancel that. I think he's closing off, actually. Yeah, let's good thing, like, I read the chat there for a second from him. Yeah, let's refresh this, although it's crashing my browser. Yeah, no. Some small technical. Well, actually, oh no, I think it went. Yeah, but then, yeah, have a good night.